Good afternoon, everybody. It's old Terry with Super Sport Model Shop. Let's see if we can get where we at. Oh man, big old zero in here right now. Hope everybody's doing okay today. I'm a little under the weather, but we're gonna try to do this thing today. Ask if we can get some people to show up. It may take a minute or two or five. There's three. What's up, Dalton? We still a little under the weather, not feeling real good, but we're gonna get this done. Got some meds. I didn't feel worth crap this morning. Wasn't sure I was gonna do it, and I just decided I'm gonna push through it. Got a link in the chat, guys. Anybody wants to step on in? Hadn't been doing a whole lot as far as this Martin Zeller. Did get the body painted yesterday, but painted the chassis yesterday afternoon. Working on the rear end and the rear leaf springs at this time. Still got to go back and paint my actual chassis, my frame. Got the chassis painted. Got the chassis painted. But I'm gonna come back in here and I'm gonna paint all this in here. Probably either gloss or metallic. So got a link in the chat, guys. Anybody wants to come in? Gonna try to let's see, just filling up a big ass box full of Hot Wheels. Yeah, I got a bunch of them too. Dalton. I got a bunch of them. Yeah, it's slow, but I mean, once I get over this crap I got right now, it'll get a little better. Like I say, I got the body painted yesterday, the hood's painted, and Let me go over here and get this phone and bring it over here close to it. Maybe it'll straighten up. Here and see if it does okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just like right now, Dalton. It's just been a couple of 2 or 3 days. Ain't really been filling up to par. Guys, there's a link in the chat. Anybody wants to jump in? See if this thing's gonna try to hold off on some of these other little projects. I've got to get some of this stuff put together. Martin Zeller's gonna come first, and then I got to get back on either the 55, finish it up, and also got a 69 Pro Street. I got to figure out how to build a rear end on it, but we got to get that done. Been pushing it off too long. We can get that glare off of that. Anyway, looks like we ain't gonna have a whole lot of people here today. I know Terry, Hobby Barn Terry's in the hospital, so not sure whether he's got access to even get on. So don't know. Just got a lot of pending stuff. Got the 54. I need to get the black on it, so I can put the chrome back on the bumper, door handles, little gas or fuel bottle. So I get that done. That'll be kind of close. I still got to put the stick shift and the accelerator pedal back in there. But other than that, it's pretty close to being done. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? There's a link in there. Description, buddy. A link in the chat. Did you ever get your internet back halfway? I know you lost it yesterday from what they was telling me. What's going on, Mark? Can you hear me? He's froze.
Not a whole lot.
Did they get your internet going again?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Like, it just went away. All the lights were on, everything. I mean, it was all good. And after, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, it kind of came back on. So it's like,
I didn't start
I
working
don't know,
again.
some sort of blip, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Probably so.
Oh, trailer's all done, recorded, so I just got to edit that video and put it out.
I hear you.
Truck is almost done.
I ain't been doing real well the last couple of days. I'm kind of a little under the weather. ain't real sure. It ain't COVID. I'm just congested, you know.
Yeah, a little bit
I
of
think
that going around.
yeah, I think it's my wife had something like this here a couple weeks ago, and I guess I might have picked it up. I don't know. Just ain't been able to breathe real good, you know, at night, and one of them things.
Mhm. There. Oh. Did we just lose Terry? We lost Terry.
I don't know
Hey,
why.
now you're back.
Yeah, I keep bouncing in here and out, and I don't know why. I got the computer set up on my phone for hotspot because the old lady's in there in the living room on the TV, and it ain't gonna be real good. So, how you doing, Terry? I'm assuming you still in your favorite place, huh? That's called the
Hot
Hobby
Nurse
Barn.
Heaven?
Huh?
Nurse Heaven?
He's in. He's in. He's probably at the Hobby Barn Hospital. Still, he was yesterday.
The hospital burn, as he calls it.
Yep. Not too bad, though. So far, that's good. Last couple of days, we ain't had a whole lot of people. A whole lot of people on last night when we was on with Brian. It wasn't a whole lot of. I don't know. Everybody must have been out trying to enjoy the weather or something. But
Well, I think it's the like only a few weeks left, and kids start going back to school. So I
yeah,
think people are
it
kind of
is.
getting those last little camping trips in.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, just as long as you kick COVID's ass, that's all that counts, Terry. I hate to know that you got it, buddy. I got some sinus and congestion issues going on myself, so I'm just, I'm not running a fever or anything. So, man, we went from 4 to 8. So, there's a link in the chat. Anybody else wants to step on in here, you can. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, I'll be glad you get out of the hospital, Terry. That's just not no place that anybody wants to be.
I was going to use this rubber tubing that they supply for whatever, I guess, but to try and get that to stay where you want it to,
Yeah.
I probably have to dip that in boiling water to get the mud out of it and the wrinkles out of it.
Hmm.
It just wants to spring back, so trying to put that down the back of the cag and try to get it to stay there.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work too well.
Well, and you know what? Just about the time we thought that we might get some relief on the mail, on the postage shit, you know what they did?
Yeah, they raise it up like normal.
Oh hell yeah! They come on the news yesterday, a couple of days ago, and said that they were upping the rates on the shipping boxes and stuff, not the mail,
Yeah,
but the shipping boxes. So, gonna get to the point you can't do shit.
I may have to help you pay for that
Mm,
that ship that kit.
no, it ain't no biggie, brother. It's just gonna take just bear with me. That's all you gotta do. It ain't going nowhere.
No, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, I
That
got it.
trailer turned out pretty good.
Yeah,
That blue one, that
yeah.
turned out pretty nice. did some oil staining and stuff on it for
Right.
things that leaked on it, and did some pre-weather on it, but it'll get more weathered when I actually build what's going on the trailer. And then I know exactly where to put certain dents and scrapes and what do I do here? You get anything done today?
I just been fooling around with the motor. I mean, I pretty much got just about everything painted on it, and just thinking about trying to put it together. But I'm not even in the mood to be honest about it. Just, I mean, I've done a little bit, landed on the sanded on the rear end a little bit to get the axles, the outside axles kind of rounded up to where all of the all of that stuff's gone. So, but got the springs, the leaf springs in the back cut off, and got them trimmed up, sanded, just just a little at the time. It'll get better. Just ain't got to get up and go.
Yeah, it gets like that now and then. Going again. Yeah, he is. Just keeps stalling it.
I have not a clue. I keep I keep losing it. I got my phone sitting right on the damn computer, and it's still not doing anything. Got 13 in the house. What's up, Josh? Conan? How's everybody doing today?
Oh,
There's the drink, guys.
hey, fucking. Where's my uglies? Right there.
What's funny is I changed this shit over to my Wi-Fi at the house, and it starts doing the same shit. Just don't get it.
Yeah, it's hard to say sometimes why things are doing
You know, got
like
I
mine.
got the phone.
I rarely have a I rarely have a problem. I mean, I think I've only had it go out once, and I mean that was a freaking storm and a half that day, and yet
Yeah,
just quit last night for some stupid reason.
yeah. I don't know what the deal is. This chicken shit internet we got. AT&T and Verizon ain't no better.
Well, I've got satellite internet, so you'd think there'd be more problems, but they're actually pretty darn good.
Yeah. Coffee and Camaros today. I'm about the same, Conan. Not just ain't got no get up and go, man. It just, I mean, it ain't COVID. It's just sinuses and drainage into my lungs and trying to get all that shit up. But
You just got a common cold.
that's about all it is. I mean, I'm not running a fever or anything. It's just, but I mean, just hard to get it to come up. I woke up this morning, my throat was so freaking dry, man. It was unreal. Yeah, you right, Terry. I have problems with restraint. I need to. Should have went and done StreamYard today.
Are you losing internet, or are you just maybe it's your video card on the computer? Maybe it can't
Uh,
handle
I don't know.
can't handle
It's
the.
the laptop, so there ain't no telling. No telling. I tried using this little old putty, and I was talking to Papa Z yesterday on Brian's live stream. It's acrylic resin, 100% acrylic resin from Valero. It ain't worth shit. You can't sand it. You put it on, and it's like rubber. You start sanding, and it comes off in big ass globs.
Hmm.
It'd been on there since yesterday.
What'd you use that for?
I was trying to put it on this rear end to cover them seams and stuff in.
Oh,
I ended up getting it all off. I just don't. I don't know.
I don't use a lot of that stuff, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I bought it because the dude told me it was easy to sand, but it ain't worth shit. It ain't worth nothing.
To fill a seam, I just use spot putty for cars.
Hmm. It's funny that all this shit's set up from last time. The network's on 5G megahertz, but it don't do no good. Yeah, it ain't good, Terry. I can tell you that right now. It ain't worth the shit. I won't be using more of it. Won't be using no more of it. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, half your shit will disappear. See that on
It
the
was
screen,
funny.
Mark?
What's that?
Terry.
gonna be fun trying to paint these freaking antennas.
Bought 52 colors of micro powder or mica powder, and 5 of them colors are shift pearls.
You bought. It sounds like you bought the same ones I got. I made my own CB antennas. Made my own CB antennas, and these things are gonna be fun to paint.
It shouldn't be bad. Real bad.
Well, they like to flex and move, so
Hmm.
that's what makes them hard to paint. You go to
Yeah.
paint them, and then they go ooh.
He got the shakers instead of the packs. Is what he said. There's a link in the chat, guys. Anybody else want to step on in here? Yeah, everybody's welcome. What happened to Josh? Josh,
Where'd Brian go?
I don't know. Josh was just in here just a minute ago in the chat, and he ain't showed up. So I don't know.
A Sunday fun day.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Yesterday, everybody was out having a good time, and probably today's recovery day.
How's your stepson doing?
Josh finally got the CUDA sitting on the wheels. Yeah, ain't no big deal, Terry. He'll put his ass on the live. Tell him to step around there and say, here you go. Put you out there to the world. Get you some advertisement.
Yeah. Yeah, not much left on this, and then I can finish off this video.
Is that I can't remember
The
what
auto
you
car.
told me to auto car. Okay. Trying to look at the actual headlights on it. The headlights look like they're round. What's
Yeah.
up, Robert?
Yep, they're round.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what I can figure, it's somewhere in the mid 70s. This truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Robert. Appreciate it, buddy. There's a link up there at the top. You want to step in here if you can. I mean, it is what it is, but everybody's welcome. Yeah, I've been wanting to build one so bad. I don't know what to do with it. I wanted to finish working on this Super Boss, but I can't. Man, I can't. I can't start something else. I got to get some of this stuff finished up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is finish this one up. Finish the trailer. Did the trailer. That was one video.
Mm-hmm.
But we should get on this bulldozer. Finish that one up. And maybe do some more on the Mustang and Pro Street build and the Fred Henry appreciation build.
Yeah.
Get some more done on those.
Yep, you sound like me, buddy. I got the blazer setting up here. I really want to try to get on it, but I'm not starting it. I got it primed, but I'm not doing anything to it right now. I got a 55 to finish. I got a 54 to finish. Uh, Fred Henry's build to finish. Martin Zeller's to do. Got the freaking blazer sitting here, and then got the deserter. I ain't even cleaned it up. It's still sitting down here in alcohol.
Yeah, get these AC lines done and do some last little bit of weathering.
Yeah,
Finish off
yeah.
the stack.
I'm a little under the weather, Robert. Not bad, but just ain't got to get up and go to do it. I got a little bit done here. I got the chassis painted, got the body painted on the Martin Zeller 66 4.7 Fairlane. Just can't make myself put glue on nothing. Just can't do it. I was in the same shape yesterday. What's up, Jim Stewart? With lacquer spot putty.
Yeah, that's your normal spot, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using this shit here no more. It would be different if it got hard, to where you could actually sand it, but it just turns into like rubber. Yeah.
Mine's here somewhere.
I thought it was gonna turn out okay, but it ain't worth shit. What's up, Munchkin man? He's waiting on the doctor to come in, Munchkin. What's up, Mountain Dew? Anybody wants to step in, they can. I'll put another link if anybody's interested in coming on. Let's see if I can keep my damn internet going. He's trying to stall out on me. Yeah, you got a handful just like I do, dog. Too many irons in the fire. Got to finish some shit up. Appreciate you stepping in, Kona. What's up, Brian? Need some help in here, man. Me and Mark can't do this by ourselves. I ain't on the router. I'm on my phone. I got the phone set up as a hotspot, and it's sitting right here. I just keep putting it back in the box, Robert. I mean, once I start it and I have a problem with the paint, I just put it all back in the box except for the body and put it in the bath. Yeah, ain't no telling how damn hot it is here. The heat index is 101. It's 101 in the house. How in the hell is it 101 in the house, man?
You're hot stuff. That's all.
He must not have the AC on. Shit. Auto car, Jim. An old 70 something model auto car. One of them old bad boys back in the day. They'd pull a house down.
Same trucks Sylvester Stallone drives in Over the Top.
Hmm. Yeah, I need to get that one that Tony sent me and put it in the bath, but I don't even want to do that because if I do, that means I got that to do. So I'll leave it in the bag for right now. Ain't doing it. Just can't do it. I got I got an Atari kit down here of a Freightliner FLC that I'd love to put together, but can't break it out. Got too much shit already out. Good looking truck. That old Atari. Let's see if we can get it up here. That old Atari.
Yeah, I know. I've looked at a couple of those too, and it's like, yeah, they're way too friggin' expensive.
Yeah, I just like to say I can't do it. I can't bust into it. I've already got too much shit up. I already got too much shit opened up. Ain't
I think the one I looked at was like friggin' $130 some or something like that.
mm-hmm. Like on Fred like butts.
They're not. Those trucks aren't cheap.
Now I get it right to start with Mountain Dew. You was talking about putting kids together. Now I get it right to start with Mountain Dew. I got people taking care of all that bullshit stuff in there. I appreciate y'all guys. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that name. Conan says, What's on the hood, Mark?
It's on the hood.
Yeah. Didn't you weather that?
Yep.
That's probably what he's seeing. He's wondering about the different colors on the hood.
Rust.
Yeah, exactly what it is. Mountain Dew rust.
Hey.
Man, can't get nobody else in here, Mark. What's up with all of that? Done had Josh pass us by. Done had Brian done passed us by.
Fly by day.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
drive by.
rust. It's just rust.
Yeah, it's just drive by.
Everything's rusty.
Yeah, that's messed up, Robert. Damn shipping's gonna be more than the damn kits are. That's pretty bad. I was just telling Mark, I just heard on the damn news the other day they was talking about freaking postal service is fixing to go up on the rates on their shipping boxes again. So it ain't gonna be nothing but more damn money. Get out of that damn chair. You ain't got time for that shit.
Oh goodness.
You taking a break? You taking a break from it all today?
I'm just piled up in the living room on the couch playing Forza right now. Doing little short 10-lap races at Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose it's probably half over now. It's supposed to be a race on today, isn't it?
Shit, I don't know. Watch that shit no more.
We need to turn damage on.
Yeah, got to weather up the AC.
Start taking people
And
out. Yankee.
weather the AC, paint the antennas, paint the trailer plug, put the exhaust on and weather that. I think I'm done. The
Dalton says, which Fonda?
Figured it'd be easier for y'all to hear me with this.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, baby. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you good.
Alrighty.
the horns are stainless steel, and the clearance lights were usually pot metal, so they didn't rust. The mirror arms were stainless steel tubes. So yeah, I don't have to weather them. I could weather up the grab handles a little bit on the sides, and the air and oil cleaners, and the mesh on the back.
Come on now.
I messed that up a little bit, didn't I, Brian? It's Forza, not Fonza.
I'm on Motorsport 7.
Fighting through traffic right now on Daytona. Addie, move. Come on now. Ooh. Got on. Oh, God. Went to the end of fourth gear at the end of the backstretch coming into turn 3.
Went a little bit too deep and went up toward the wall, didn't you?
Ran out of gear in fourth. It's all right. I got around him. I'm running first right now.
Until somebody comes up and does that bump and run in the back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're all shuffling around behind me like a bunch of assholes. So we're going to see what they do.
You playing online or just the game?
I'm online.
You hate those
10
idiots
lap.
that come on. Would you hate the idiots that come on and
Oh, easy there, fella. Easy. Okay. Call that a receipt, buddy. And he's out.
the guys that come on and just screw around and you're trying to actually play and
Show up and they just want to ram and wreck and
Mm-hmm. That's what they after is have a bunch of accidents while you trying to play the game.
Well, I just fought one of them off, so
that's
well,
why
here
I
they
don't
come.
play. I rarely play
This is
online.
easy, dude. Like, got 4 of them coming up on me right here wanting to go by. They're in the draft. No, that's 3 of them in the draft together, trying to get by. Nope. Where are you going? Nope. I do not think so, buddy. All right, you're going to keep hitting the back of my car. He's beating the hell out of the back of my car right now. Ooh, little loose coming off, too. I'm going to sandbag a little bit and let him catch up. Come on up here. Yeesh.
Just pull a Dale Earnhardt on them.
I'm fixing to. This guy's going to keep beating the hell out of the back of my car. Come on up here.
There goes that part.
What did you do, Mountain Dew?
Here they come.
Said he got thrown out the mall yesterday.
All right, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh! Whoa! Big Rick. All right.
Did you cause it?
Maybe.
No, if they want to play with the big boys, they better learn how to freaking drive.
Dude kept beating the hell out of the back of my car, so. Come on now. Oh, now a bunch of them are pitting. Ain't that about us? That about some shit right there.
Well, I think that's all the parts I need to put on this thing. I wanted to put the auto car emblem on, but I can't. Normally the emblem goes on the side of the hood, right? But since I didn't put the sides of the hood on, there's nowhere else to put the emblem.
Down the back stretch for the last time. I'm in first with not a car in sight. Going into turn 3. Turn 4. Into the trioval. And they can hack me up another win.
Hmm.
Yes, I won.
You could put them there.
Try unlock.
That wouldn't
Up
look
there
too
to
bad,
top.
eh? Side of the battery box.
Oh, goodness. That's what we like right there. All right. I'm OUT, fellas. OUT. It's won 2 Daytona races back to back, so.
Yes, I won.
You could put it on the very edge of the hood. Like so.
Read Brian's
Hard to
comment, guys. He's seen her in the background. It's on
I'm
screen.
trying to go right here. It's a good thing she's dressed. Who's dressed?
The wife on the
Oh,
You wasn't
okay.
You wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying no attention to that. He must have saw her sitting in there or something. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Babe, what are you doing? Huh? Says she's cleaning.
bathing the kids in the toilet.
Yeah.
Or maybe the cat. She's got the cat in there and flushing it a couple times.
Yeah. Here, bitch, just drown this cat.
Mm.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I guess that's it. Now it's just painting time. Let that glue dry.
Alright.
We'll set that aside and let it dry before I start fighting with it too much.
Well, I swear I like the new Indy cars so much better than the older ones.
Brian says he needs your game tag, Josh.
Extremis 1991 instead of Extremis models. It's Extremis 1991. XTR EMIS 1991.
Is that Xbox?
Yeah,
PS4?
I've got Xbox. I've got Xbox and PS4. It's the same on both of them.
Forza is Xbox.
Yeah, it's all Xbox exclusive.
Yeah. I don't have Xbox. I got PS4.
I'm fixing to
Damn,
go.
Sarah here and I didn't even see her. How you doing, Sarah?
I'm fixing to go jump at the bench. I got some work to do.
How the hell do I straighten out this vinyl hose? Put it in some hot water,
Got
maybe?
fuel. Added you as their friend. Hey, look, there's Brian.
You won't find me on Xbox, but you'll find me on PS4.
I got you.
And it's quite the name.
That old goofy looking thing. Look at that old goofy looking thing on here. I've been meaning to add him forever now. I just ain't got around to it.
Guys,
Whatty?
you read that?
Is that your cube?
No!
That is a cube, ain't it? I want to see something. Golly, man. NASCARs in this game are only $175,000. It's cheap.
Sure. Isn't that what the engines cost nowadays?
A lot more than that.
That's what I mean. Isn't that what the engines cost nowadays?
Yeah, the engines, just an engine for one of these cars is, I don't know if they're 175 grand, but I know they're not cheap.
No, they're probably pushing the 80, 90 grand.
Yeah.
And then you throw in a rear end at another 15 grand.
Well,
Transmission.
and see, here's the thing too. I've been watching a lot of NASCAR stuff on YouTube the last couple of days. And one of the things that they changed for the next gen cars is that they're not a traditional style driveline. Now they're transaxle cars with independent rear suspension and axles and.
Yep. Well, they were supposed to be built like the new Camaros or any of the cars, but yeah, it's if the stock street version has independent rear suspension, so does the stock car, or so does NASCAR.
But a lot of people don't like the next gen cars. I think they're pretty slick.
I think they're pretty cool looking, but it'd be nice if they went back to the old school roll cages and stuff, but kept the body style.
They need to go back to old school, period. Instead of having a freaking cookie cutter ass car, they need to go back and build a damn car out of a full metal body and chassis.
Or stop calling them stock cars, because they're definitely not stock cars. Now they're full blown purpose built race cars.
Yeah, they're what you call a cookie cutter. Every fucking car out there on the track is exactly the same except for the fucking decals.
Create vinyl group. Font designs.
That's the only bad thing about it.
the guitar?
Nice little thing.
And
Ow, golly, that hurt.
look at that one. 95. That's one of the queen.
Not sure who that is, Sal.
Joe. You want to pick that one?
Oh, goodness. I know the NHRA is supposed to be dropping a game before long, too. We'll see how that's going to be. It's supposed to have funny cars, top fuel, pro mods, stuff like that in it. So I'd be interested to see how that game's going to turn out.
Oh, so bad. Come on.
Pick a color, Eli.
Still not really sure who that is, Sal, but you're you good, brother.
All right, pick a color.
Appreciate you stopping in.
So you want me to show you what's going to go on that trailer? I'm not putting a bulldozer on it.
Show us what's going on that trailer.
Damn, you're going to have a hard time getting that blue mat on there.
I hear you. R2
There you go.
might even have 3.
Is the Abrams a 25th or a 35th?
If it's to me, it's probably a 35.
I'd say it's 35th.
Yeah, it's a 35.
Yeah.
That's what's going on that trailer.
Yeah, that'd be
The auto car a 25 or a 35?
25.
Okay.
So I know it's a little out of scale, but
Hey, man,
I just
whatever
think
looks
this-
cool.
that's the thing. I think this would look way cool on that trailer.
Yeah.
But it's going to have, I'll use one of the W900 trucks with that trailer. So yeah, that's going to go on there.
I got a couple of them myself, Josh. Matter of fact, I put one of them together a long time ago with the mine rake forks on it.
Yeah, the mine plow on it.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't tell you whatever
I
happened
figured
to it.
this would look way cooler on that trailer than that bulldozer.
Well, yeah, that damn bulldozer. Yeah.
But I mean, I know, like I said, I know it's out of scale, but it still builds up to be as big as probably a little bit bigger than the bulldozer. So
Yeah.
this will be coming up soon.
You can always
This will be
widen
coming
out
up
that.
soon for a build.
You can widen out that trailer just a little bit with some boards. You know what I'm saying? Put you some brackets and stuff on the side of it. Widen it out just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, once you see the video, I mentioned that, and I'm like, damn, I was gonna put the extension sides on it, and I forgot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like, well, I guess later I'll be digging into the sides of the trailer and building wings and stuff for it.
Yeah.
But
I love it. I love that tank, man. I got 2 or 3 of them.
But at the same time, I took this body, like the top part of the body, and I put it up against the bulldozer. It's not much wider than the bulldozer.
Right.
So
you ain't gonna be able to,
with the
you ain't really
tracks,
gonna be able to put it.
and the tracks are tucked underneath, so really this should fit on that trailer with modifying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you had to, you could add a little bit on the sides.
So this will be probably one of the next builds coming up now that the trailer is done.
I can't do no more. I got too much shit sitting on the table now.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
My big thing is like the Super Boss.
Yeah.
I'm just that paint job is just pissing me off, and I had to
Yeah.
set it aside for a while.
Yeah.
Once I get the paint job done on the truck, the rest of it is pretty much done.
Right.
So it's just a matter of getting that paint done and getting past that point. Once I'm past that point, the truck will go together real quick.
Right.
And good thing I'm only
Well,
doing
I'm
one
not.
like that.
I'm not even starting that. I would love to. I mean, I got the motor painted, but I'm not starting that. I just ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't. I got 6 freaking cars right now. Sitting up here.
Well,
I got
I've been pecking away at it, you know.
Yeah.
Taping it up here and there, and little by little. But once I get this red done and get the, the decals on,
Mm-hmm.
once I'm past this point, the rest of the truck
Yeah.
is practically done.
Right.
I mean, where's the box in there?
Yeah, I've always liked that, man. I seen it back in 1980, either 80 or 81, when he was actually running the circuit, and they had his truck down here in Mobile, and he over at the had a little putt golf place over here close to I say close to us, over on Highway 90, and they were supposed to actually do a burnout over there, but they changed their mind because the road wasn't in good enough shape to do a burnout, so they didn't want to sling asphalt everywhere.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
always. I've always loved that car, that truck.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's the paint that's stopping me because right now, I mean, the truck is pretty much ready to go together. Most of this chrome is on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
The interior's done, the wheels are done, engine's done. Like, it's the body. The body is what's stopping me right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of damn. There's a lot of damn.
And I'm glad there's only the one truck like this, because the other ones, they're simple. Like Papa truck, it's white with decals. Hideout and Bandit are just black with decals. So
you can always go in there and put some blue and red on it, just like you're doing on that one.
Yeah.
What'd you say? A cuss word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine, buddy. I hadn't even tried to do mine. I mean, I painted the motor, that's it, but it's back in the box.
Yeah, F that shit. Once this one's done, I'm not doing another Super Boss. I guarantee you that.
You ain't got no choice. I'm sending you one, remember?
Yeah, but I don't have to paint it like Super Boss.
You can look. You can always paint it a different color. It ain't got to be a Super Boss.
Well, I want to actually make my own race team because I've got Dad bought 2 hideouts and 2 Bandit trucks.
Right.
So I've got 4 of the black trucks, 2 of the haulers and 2 of the trucks or race trucks. And I want to make my own race team.
Right.
So I'll have Papa and Super Boss. I'll have Hideout and Bandit, and then I'll have my 2 trucks. And then the Super or the one you're going to send me, I can make another race team or whatever.
Yeah. Like a different truck. Yep. I just got to get shit together. I got to get shit rounded up. It's just right now it's real difficult. We got some issues here, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Like I say, don't worry about it. It's coming, and I'll let you know. When I do send it. So.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried.
Right now, it's just I got some issues.
I can't even order the trailer. Everywhere I look, there's none.
Yeah, they're out of stock. I like to say I got 4 of them here, so I mean there ain't no way I'm gonna put 4 of them together. It is what it
And
is.
I will eventually pick up like the box trailers and stuff like that, and the logging
Yeah, I
trailer,
got them.
because the logging trailer is the one that I want with the auto car.
Yeah, you got to put behind the auto car. Yeah, that'll look good.
I think that, yeah, the logging trailer, that green one, the 2-piece logging trailer there.
Yeah.
I think
I don't remember.
that'll look really.
I don't remember, but I think that Ollie actually got some trailers in. One of them was a Sunoco fuel trailer.
Yep.
But I can't remember if that log trailer was there or not. So.
Yeah, I want to get one of the fuel trailer, the Sunoco trailer. I'm going to change the name on it, but I need that trailer.
The whole damn trailer is freaking chrome.
Yeah, well, I want to do it up like Petro-Canada.
Yeah.
So I want to do up a Petro-Can trailer. Either Petro-Can or Esso.
Yeah, all of my shit's up there in storage, so I can't tell you what all's in it. I just know it was a Sunoco trailer
Yeah, no,
that I bought when they had them at Ollie's. They didn't want but like $19.99 for them.
I wish.
Yeah,
That trailer
I'm
for me to buy is
that's
$67. $67 Canadian to buy that trailer.
That's why I told you I was gonna send you another one of them super bosses, because I ended up buying some damaged boxes, but I went on and opened them up because I wanted to be sure they were okay. And there's nothing wrong with them. The box was bent up a little bit, but not real bad. But,
Yeah.
I bought actually 2 more super bosses. I think it was for $13 a piece.
Huh. This one cost me $126.
No, ain't no way. I mean, there ain't no
Fuck
way
that
kind of shit.
Well,
That's
you
too
can't
much.
get them anymore. I was lucky to find this one, and the
Yeah.
no, sorry, the Papa truck. The Papa truck was $128. The Super Boss was $87.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the time you could still just find the Super Boss, but the Hideout truck, you can't get that.
Couldn't find it.
Or not the Hideout, but the Papa truck. You can't get that
The Papa truck.
You can't find it anywhere. So I was lucky to actually find one that I got.
Yeah, you can find a Bandit and all of that. So
yeah, you can still order them on
they kind of
stores.
Yeah, they getting a little scarce themselves. So
yeah, I know like Sunward Hobby still has them. They're $67 and $71.
Yeah,
and I've seen them other places like Hobby Link's got them. And
yeah, I don't know how many of them I got. It's just like I told you a while back when we started discussing that Papa truck and the Super Boss. I told you I had them. I just can't tell you where.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I find them. I knew I had them because I knew I bought them.
Yeah. I was lucky. I found one guy, like in Alberta, one guy in Edmonton. He had both the Hideout and Bandit truck. And I got them for, what was it, 50? Yeah, $50 each. So Dad went and picked them up. And then I found another guy in northern Alberta, and he wanted 108 for both trucks. And I'm like, sure, no problem.
Yeah,
that's cheaper than what I can get them off of the internet.
Yeah, because you remember me telling you there was a guy on eBay that had the Papa truck and the Super Boss on there for $80, and that's what it sold for.
Yep, and that's cheap.
Oh yeah, that is cheap.
If I had the money at the time, I probably would have picked it up, but I didn't have the money.
I think the thing is, to be honest about it, I think they were like, I don't know, it was $39. I think they were $39 when you bought
Yeah.
them down here anyway. So
Yeah, and Dad picked up the Cuddy Sark ship for me, and it's the one. I believe it was the 184, either 184 scale or it's the 192 scale. But it's one of the big ships, the big sail
yeah,
ships, right? I think this thing is almost 40 long. So once Dad moves here, I've got four trucks coming. I've got the Cuddy Shark coming, and I've got my Missouri coming, my 1350 Missouri.
yeah,
I've got the photo etch for the Missouri here. I bought that, so
yeah. I want to try to get
Dad,
things straight.
Dad's hoping to leave here at the end of August. So
Yeah, I
everything
I
goes.
want to try to get things straightened out where I can buy the photo etch and the wood deck for the younger moto I got. It's 350, just like what Josh has got, but he's got all the photo etch already.
Yeah. Well, the one I got's pretty. It wasn't the biggest kit, but it was still a fairly big kit. I think it was something like 80 some bucks for it.
That's what I paid for this one. I think I paid about $89 for this one I got. It's a 350.
I wish that's what I paid for mine.
But I mean, mine was the kit that came out before one Josh got.
There was two others that were bigger, and it also depended on what year you wanted too, because there was two different kits for the Missouri. You could have it for the one, what was it, 1944 or something, 41, when it first come out, and then there was the retrofit kit. So the other kit was more towards 1952. They're retrofitting everything and putting it back into service again, and blah blah blah. And I went for the 44,
Meanwhile, I don't want
1944.
to hide that you want it. You want a department. Let me help you.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you chewing on it?
And then, like I said, I didn't get the biggest kit of that. There was one that you could get that would do the airplanes and all kinds of stuff, and blah blah blah. Cut off, shave the sides of the, shave off the sides of the walls and stuff, and then there's big pieces that go on that, give you that detail. I didn't go with all that. I got more of the basic kit that changes all the brass,
Yeah.
things like that. Some doors, railings, all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured the smaller one for my first time doing major photo etch was probably the better choice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, you'll thank yourself later.
Well, I still got my 1700 Missouri that I'm working on, and I got photo etch for that one. And some bitch, that's small shit. I won't do another 1700 scale once I'm done that one.
That some bitch is huge.
What's that?
No, 700 small.
I know. I was
Oh,
making
yeah.
a joke.
Yeah. Oh, 700.
Bitch.
700's fucking tiny.
The little bitty
Yep.
son of a bitch.
And I got photo etch for it, and I'm like, holy fuck, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't see how you gonna be able to even see it. Put that shit on there. That's so small.
Oh, fuck. That's why I quit working on it for a while. I'm like, okay, this is getting way too intense. I got to bring it back out one of these days, though. Get it finished at least, even if I don't totally put all the photo etch on it.
Yep. That's a little bit too small for me to touch. Hell, I'm doing good
But
right
at the
now.
same time, that
I'm
ship
doing
was the
good.
first thing I ever. That ship was the first thing that I ever did that was photo etch, and it's like holy shit. But now that I've been working with the cars, and I've got all this photo etch for the cars, distributors and carburetor linkage and stuff. I've done a lot of stuff that is now small. So now if I go back to the ship, I've got a little more experience on, folding and bending really tiny shit.
Yeah.
It might be a little more enjoyable to do.
I guess. I don't know.
Don't watch, Addy.
It don't take much to get pissed off with damn photo etch.
No, it does not.
What I do need though is a goddamn photo etch bender. I gotta pick one
I
up.
just use tweezers. I just use my tweezers.
Yeah. I want to get a small one though. I got one of the, what is it, 2x2 photo etch bender.
Yeah.
I figure I'm not doing a whole lot of photo etch, so is it worth me spending $65 on a freaking photo etch bender?
Yeah.
Maybe if I was doing a lot of photo etch all the time, it'd be worth it. But
Bit different story.
Oh. Damn, Daddy.
What?
Would be a different story.
oh,
What do y'all want to watch?
I don't know. I
Lightning?
really should
Okay.
get. I should get to editing that video.
Oh. Oh, I'm so happy.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of lights left over.
Oh my goodness.
You have any lights
I'll be right
for the truck? Lights
I'll be
for
right
the
back, guys.
truck. Well, and I got lights with the trailer. Keep them around, I guess, eh?
I didn't pay enough attention to that, Dalton, to actually realize exactly what that said on there, and now I do after you put that up there. So, guess what? He got blocked. I just don't understand why people come in here and do shit like that.
Yeah, what the hell? First he talks nice and then freaking
Yeah.
starts bullshit with
Oh
that.
no, he was telling me he also had that on there, but you read it, ice walla.
Yeah.
Come.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. He was talking nice at first,
Yeah.
and then he starts that bullshit, and I'm like, what the hell?
You ain't gotta worry about it. He's fucking gone.
Yeah, let's take all this stuff out and see what's worth keeping. Let's throw away.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Everybody must be playing video games today. Brian didn't even step in here for a minute. Be the other hobbies, I guess.
I need more drawers.
There we go. Oh, man.
Dalton, I guess I'm out last time, but I just got rid of that.
Oh man.
Yeah. Knowing the feeling. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there, dog. I mean, class models and other shit that I build, them little old race cars I build, and then it's just Hot Wheels and all kinds of shit that I do. I got a bunch. Ain't no biggie, Josh. I mean, I need to be muted with all this freaking coughing I'm doing. Freaking sick.
So out of the way. All right, Fuzzy first. Work on the Camaro today.
So you putting the CUDA aside for a day?
Just for right now. So I can sit there and stare at it a little more.
Yeah. Do some more figuring.
Figure right now I'll work on the Camaro a little bit. All right. So where do I not want full locking powder? Well, no, we don't want it on the down door. You don't want to freaking work. It's alright, so work is my middle name. Okay. So I need to get.
Yeah, I didn't get into I did, but then I kind of sold out. I had a 90 model Camaro. Still have it, but I I bought a 409 to put in it, and I held on to the 409 for a few months and then turned around and sold it. So but I got a 94 sitting out here in the yard also.
Yes, body.
Huh?
I said F body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Armor. Went back to do some more armor.
172.
I got
172 scale.
I got an Atari PT 109 boat, 30 scale.
Yeah.
A little
I
bit.
got a I gotta fix this one, but I got a 172 that fell off the shelf, so I gotta fix this one up.
Hmm.
Just a little guy. Cabinet.
Y'all know what I've got.
Little 172. I gotta fix him up. He fell off, so figure get this thing off my shelf and build it. Something quick and easy.
That's cool. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do some shit like that, and I didn't have enough time. Didn't have enough time.
I need to find a big block for mine.
He's the guy that we lease our building from. He's got I think it's a '69 GTO convertible. Got a 455 in it, and he's also supposed to have an LS7 big block.
Someday I'll find a 450. Find a nice big old 454. Put that back in.
Yeah.
That's what my truck is supposed to have.
I thought it was a head gasket issue that my Vic was having, but it's not. Decided to spit a spark plug out, so not that big a deal.
It did what?
It decided to spit a spark plug out.
Ah, that's always
Not
fun.
that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Put a helic oil in it and it'll be fine.
I would love to find a 63 vet to do. But even to afford a 63 vet rusted, well, not rusted, but you know what I mean, in shape,
Yeah.
it's still quite a bit of money.
Oh, that's just fucking lovely right there. Love that.
I should turn this little armor truck into a freaking like apocalyptic truck, like a Mad Max style truck.
There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get headers in on that. I'm gonna have to use that fucking exhaust. It ain't gonna fit. Much frame rail there. I'm gonna run in here and grab something to drink again, guys. Be right back.
I'm not even sure why I took this out. Like I said, I should be working on
Yeah, I do need to make another video myself. I haven't done one in so long now that I feel kind of like I've slacked, you know.
yeah, well, that's the thing. My last one was what, on the 10th? Yeah.
I ain't even done one in the last 2 months. So
No, no. I've been waiting for it.
it's just kind of hard to do this stuff with my job, you know. It takes so much out of me that when I get home for the weekend, I just want to sit and build and not do anything else, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may get off early today and pop a video out for everybody. I know everybody's been waiting on it.
No,
Get
life's
people
got to
asking.
come first. Life comes first. Can't
But if
do a
I'm
friggin'
fucking
video.
tired, if I'm
That's
tired,
right.
then I'm tired. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
All right, I'm back, guys. No lady
And you
cook
can't
pizza
you
right now.
can't do a video if you don't have a house to do it in because, well, you're gonna slack on work and you're gonna pay your rent and, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Life comes first.
All right, Dalton. We'll catch you later, buddy.
I don't know. Like I said, I may jump off early this evening and make a video.
And like I said, that's what I
Which
should
I
be
mean,
doing right now.
besides, I've got stuff that I want to go over anyway. You know. I'm stuck here in Hillbilly Hell. I'm becoming one of them.
I want to see the new one.
I'm thinking this week was just kind of bad because everybody's trying to do their last minute shit before the kids go back. What they doing?
Yeah, back to school shopping and last little bit of holidays.
Ours are already ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
They got open house, I think, Thursday.
I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Which I won't be. I won't be going to that. So I've got to have a tooth pulled Thursday.
Hmm.
Not fucking excited
Oh, I know you are.
for anybody that's wondering.
That's always
So
a
if anybody,
favorite place during the week is the dentist.
so if anybody wants to cry, you know, I'll happily support it. That water.
But in other words, if you could, you would gladly let somebody else go and sit in that chair.
Yep. Exactly right.
We could always give you a bunch of alcohol and do it ourselves.
Nah.
Well, I went one day last week to get it done, and they couldn't pull it because the infection was so bad that my mouth wouldn't numb up.
Yep.
Good old antibiotic for a week and then go back to next week.
Yep, I'm on some antibiotic now that's The way he told me is that it was way stronger than amoxicillin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, way stronger than amoxicillin. And I've been on that since last week.
Yeah, it's probably 1,000 milligram stuff.
I don't know what it is. Alright, so I need to figure out how in the Sam hell I'm going to do this floor. I've got white glue here. It's Mod Podge, but it's gloss. I have any Elmer's.
What the hell you trying to do? Just mock up again?
I'm flocking the floor.
Oh,
I've got scenic glue.
I either use Mod Podge matte or paint.
Well, I was told that I could use paint. But I just take a brush and brush the paint in where I want the flocking to be.
Yep.
yep.
Paint it on, leave it heavy and wet. Leave it heavy and wet. Sprinkle your shit on. Move to the next spot.
I don't know. I may fuck this floor up. I may not. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go for it. Try something. Never messed with it before. I watched Fred's tutorial on it last night. Seems easy enough.
Well,
Of course, Fred makes everything look easy. So.
Well, yeah.
See, I've got that same black one you've got. That's Ken's custom?
Yep. Ken's custom fuzzy fur.
Yep. I've got that same black one.
Yeah.
And then for the price of that and the price of these, I now get them from the Model Car Garage.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've got all kinds of colors: purples, mauve, blue, yellow, green. Yeah, I don't know how it is for you guys, but for the price that I paid for this little one, I get almost triple the amount for the same price from Model Car Garage. But I mean, if you're only ever doing the one, whatever, right?
Yeah. I bought some. I think I paid it's either $4.99 or $5.99 for that little bag like you got.
Yeah, it's fairly cheap, but you get more for it.
We're fixing to find out.
Yeah, you don't want to make your paint thin so it dries too quick. You want to leave it so it's wet so that the flocking has time to grab to it.
Well, I'm laying some Mr. Surfacer 1500, glomming it up in here.
I've seen people use the flat clear from Tamiya too.
Yeah. Applying that shit very, very thick.
Liberal. Very liberal.
Yeah. I'm not worrying about how much I'm using. Just trying to get a nice chunky wet coat in there.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if there's brush or not because you'll never see it.
Need to get it kind of thick over that trans tunnel right there. comes the fuzzifer.
I suppose you don't have one of those tea bag shaker things.
Mm-mm.
So I find that helps a lot. But again, if you're only ever doing one, then it don't really matter.
Okay, so I think I've got enough.
Wonder how the Cletus race went.
Mm,
I believe that was this weekend, wasn't it?
yeah, something like that.
Now we'll find out in a couple days when he puts it on YouTube. Haven't seen the black bear around yet. Apparently there's
We
one
had
roaming around.
We had one down here in the neighborhood that normally you don't see him. He was trying to get to some bird feeders.
When I see him around here, there's only one thing he'll be getting. And it won't be the bird feeder. Nice little lead breakfast.
Yeah, they showed him. Person took a video of him. He was out there trying to shake the pole, get the damn bird feeders off of it. It didn't work out for him.
So we can shoot him as a nuisance, right? 'Cause we got birds and stuff here.
You can't shoot them down here.
Well, if you got any type of livestock, you can.
No, they'll call the fish and game to come out and get them and relocate them. They won't let you shoot them. Matter of fact, they had one here years ago. They had put a collar on it, a tracking collar to see where it was at, keep track of it. And somebody shot it, took the collar off of it, and buried the collar, and didn't realize that the collar was still activated. Found the collar, which pretty much means that the bear was killed, and they were trying to figure out who did it. Bears are pretty rare down here. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, really? We had one last summer, just a little guy. And he eventually fucked off. Didn't have to worry about him. But this one here, he's apparently a pretty big one.
Yeah.
from what the neighbor is saying, he's probably pushing the 900 to 1,100 pounds. Big bull. Yep. Hasn't seen a cub or anything, so it's not, doesn't seem to be a mama. A lot of times they just roam around for a bit and then they kind of just keep on their go, you know, move down the line.
Yep, keep moving.
No, it flopped. I'm happy with that.
You through?
Worked out for ya?
You through flocking around?
Yeah.
I don't know why they give you so many pictures. Well, not so many, but always give you an extra tire with these things.
They just trying to add to the inventory.
Yeah. Higher perk count to make you buy it, I guess. I don't even remember where the hell I got these things. I think I got them from Amazon.
I could only imagine what that one in there is freaking out about.
And if you have to touch it up later, you just let it all dry and go back in, daub some paint, throw some more flock on it.
Hell, I think I'm pretty happy with how it is now.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I'm trying to go with like a more sort of like a leather look to the seats and the dash, like it would be a
Kind of a
resto mod style car, you know?
Yeah. Almost like a suede. Seen one guy, he built one of those, what is it, 76 Chevy van there? Yeah. The 76 Chevy van. And he took stick grass from like Woodland Scenics and stuff, and he
Yeah.
freaking flocked the inside floor because he wanted like 2-inch or 3-inch shag carpet in there. So once it was all flocked, then he painted it, and away he went. It looked good. It was just funny
Actually,
that he
not a
used
bad idea.
static.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly.
No, like I said, it looked pretty good. But at first, when I first saw him doing it, I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I mean, I've used static grass for my dioramas, but never thought of doing like shag carpet like that. But it turned out pretty good. And you just airbrushed it and away it went. And in a way, I suppose it worked because, I mean, Night Shift does it. He does his dioramas and flocks everything, then he turns around, sprays it all black, and starts spraying the grass in. And I mean, I guess if he can do it for grass, he can do it for carpet.
Yeah. I believe that's going to be passable for carpet. Okay, so the dash is on there. Now I need to figure out that right there is where their console needs to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and toss one of these seats on here and just see how it's going to look.
Hey, Terry. I'm going to head out and I got to start editing. I want to put a
All
video
right,
out for
buddy.
you guys. So
Yep.
I
Appreciate
want
you
to put a
stopping by,
video
man.
out for you.
Yep. Thanks for stopping
See
in,
how long.
Mark.
I don't know how long it'll take me, but if I'm done and you're still on, well, I'll jump back in.
Right.
But we'll go from there, anyways.
Yep.
So we shall talk at you guys later.
All right, buddy.
See,
Like I
man.
said, appreciate you stopping by.
Well, that's flocked. So
You done flocking around, so
I'm happy with it. I'm actually
you gotta
really, really happy with it.
yep. You gotta let it dry. I ain't done shit today, man. I ain't got it.
Once it's dry, I can go in with my seats and everything and get the seats buttoned up and get those in.
Get the
Still
assembly
need
started.
I still need to get some primer in the brush and fix one little spot on the dash, but I mean I'm not too overly worried about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you heard anything from Miguel lately?
He was on chat yesterday for a little bit.
Buddy,
Yeah.
missed him. He's probably busy as hell trying to get shit together for Acme. Trying to pick up. Conan's asking if you ever used the 1H evergreen tubing for frames.
Evergreen tubing, yeah, I use
You got just a little bit.
that's only part of my styrene stock. I've got a shitload more up here in the drawer above me that I use. It's all by evergreen and polystyrene. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
That's fine.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
I had to vacuum up some excess.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, dear. Just need to kick these seats up. I don't like the angle that the front seats are at. So, to adjust this, I'm going to use a little piece of styrene tube, super glue it to the bottom of the seat, and that is going to act as a piece to tilt the seat. It'll just see, because the seats, they're not really at a 90-degree angle. They're a little further, like a 95 degree, so they're kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
But when you sit them straight down on the floorboard, they look kind of tacky.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to can them back just a little bit so that they look a little better.
Yep.
Where the hell is everybody at?
I don't know. I mean, everybody pretty much touched base, but didn't hear anything from Rick today and Andrew, and because normally they say something in the chat, but I just like to say I think it's just the week before school going back, and everybody's out trying to do stuff, which I mean ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I'd say they'll pop in before long. They always do.
I almost decided not to do this because I was feeling rough. I really was.
Yeah.
But
well, I mean, just you don't, just so you know, you don't ever have to do it.
I know.
If something comes up one weekend and you ain't feeling good, just let us know. And
I know. I mean, I can text you, and I got you and Brian and Fred and Terry all on text. So I mean, I can send it out.
That's fucking awesome. I just remembered these clips, these photo etch seat belts that I've got.
Yeah.
I've got some that are Mustang, some that are blank, and some that are GM.
I hear you.
So we get to put the GM seat belts in the Camaro. That's going to be kind of cool.
Yeah. You got that vet finished, ain't you, Jimmy? I know you do. You didn't have about 8 hours left on finishing it up. I like Miss.
That dude's probably already finishing something he started yesterday.
He's kind of having a whittle at this one. This one's a little bit more complicated, but I mean he's done freaking well on it, Oh, here we go. Here's the man. What's up, Mr. Jerry? How you doing, buddy?
Since y'all didn't have nobody coming in, I thought I'd join in for a little bit. We Doctor just left. That's why I was kind of waiting to see what he had to say before I come on here.
We ain't got nobody that can aggravate us or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm expecting it.
He said that I did have COVID, but I don't really have the symptoms, like most people do, as far as, feeling hard and run down, fever, headache, and all that shit.
So you're pretty much asymptomatic.
Yeah, I'm just, my oxygen level's dropping, too quick when I get to start around or do anything. Kind of thing. He said that the CAT scan yesterday, with the diet and everything come back normal, that I don't have the blockage or anything that he thought maybe I might have. That's the reason why he ordered it. He said it
That's
come
good
back.
to know, buddy.
My TSH level for my thyroid, he said, was normal. My T4 level is coming down. My sodium level is normal. The only problem is that they've got me on a diabetic diet right now because of the steroids that I've taken. Has caused my, blood sugar to go run around 225, 230. So he said that until they can get that, stabilized or whatever, or cut back on my steroids, that they have to keep me, on that diabetic diet. Which, that's all right. And so for lunch today, I still had the same food that I did, would have had normally. I don't know what they do different other than maybe cut out the starches or anything, sugar related. It's not the only thing I could tell that'd be different, a diabetic diet than what, a regular diet would be.
Right.
Because I know my first wife, she was a diabetic, and she couldn't, have anything with sweets. I give her 2 shots a day. She took 70 units of insulin of a morning and 20 at night. So far, they've only had to give me 6 units of insulin this morning, and yesterday they would give me 8 because of my sugar, running the high. They've got a chart. They got a chart that you go by when they come in and check it, and based on that chart is how many units of insulin that you give me, and so this morning they said it was 6 units. It's, that's not a whole lot, but still, it's more than I want.
Right.
Thank God they've got you, sort of
But
straightened up,
Well, they're giving me 2 of the strongest antibiotics they said they got at this hospital in an IV. Well, the doctor asked me when he come in a while ago, he said, well, now that you tested positive for COVID, he said, you want me to start you on the pill or start you on the COVID antibiotic? I said, well, that's up to you. And then he shook his head. He said, well, I was asking you. I said, yeah, but what the hell do I know? You're the doctor. I said, I don't know, whether I need to take it or not. And he said, well, I'll go ahead and give it to you anyway. And they're not even giving me the
Vaccine.
the vaccine for it or whatever. But he's getting ready to. But when he first come in, I told him, I said, well, asked me how I was doing and shook my hand and stuff. And I told him, I said, well, evidently the COVID test didn't go according to plan.
Babe,
And
what'd you change the TV?
He said, well, you tested negative. And I said, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I said, to me, I was positive. I said, that's the reason I got all that in front of the door and got the door shut, is because they said that I was tested positive. He said, well, that ain't what they told me. And I said, well, that's what they told me anyway. And I said, they've been wearing the gun and all that bullshit in here in the room.
Yeah.
Got the door shut and said, that I was positive.
Yeah, somebody need to get this shit straight.
Yeah.
I missed you yesterday. I'm telling you, I woke up yesterday and today. I'm not even wanting to do anything at this bench. I'm here, but I got congestion in my stomach. In my stomach, in my lungs, and
well, see, that's
running.
That's the way mine started off.
It's just something that I think the wife had last week. She run a fever, and she went and tested, and it wasn't COVID. But I think it's
that's the same way as me when my son first got it. Last week, for 2 days straight, I was running a temperature. I wouldn't say I was running a fever. I was running a temperature. The first time I checked, it was like 99.8, 99.7, something like that.
Yeah,
that wasn't real high. Then the next time I checked it, 100.0. Even 100 even.
That's a fever, buddy.
I had a damn headache. It was so I took 800 milligram of ibuprofen. Well, it brought it headache went away and brought my temperature back down. So I didn't think much about it. It done that for 2 days and it went away. So I thought it was like a 48-hour type thing. Same way with my son. Same way with my son. When he tested positive, it only lasted like for 2 days, and then he felt fine. He said that he didn't have any symptoms whatsoever after it. But that first day he come home from work, he just barely could walk through the fucking house. Well, the day he come home and found out that that he had it was the same day that I got out of the hospital. He come and picked me up, and then when he got home, he tested them home kits that they send out in the mail. It had come back positive. So I figured if I got it, that's when I got it. When he come and picked me up from here to the lifetime I got it.
Yeah, and confined in the car with him.
Yeah, because I was up there in the front seat with him, and then his girlfriend she was in the back seat, and but she stayed with him because he had just and she was treating or dressing his where he was operating on stuff, and come done that like twice a day. Well, she never did get it, which she had COVID twice already, so she might be immune to it for a while. But she stayed, with him and everything. Stayed right there in the bedroom and everything, and dressed him and stuff, and never did get it. Every time she checked, she tested negative. Well, like I said, when he tested today, he went the next day to the clinic and got tested again to make sure, he didn't want to take a chance on that damn home test, being right. And he come back positive right at the clinic too. So he started staying in his room. And if he did come out of it, he always wore, a mask and wore gloves and stuff. And then where I got 2 bathrooms, he used one and I used the other.
Well, I mean, so you was already exposed to it when he got
but like I said, it didn't take effect or didn't bother me until the day before yesterday. I got up to go in there to make a video because, like I was telling Mark, I got all that mica powder, that pearl powder, and I've got for some more of my craft paint and that fingernail polish holder, and I got some other stuff and some chalk cards and stuff. I was going to make a damn video the other morning. Well, I got in there in the damn hobby room. Well, all of a sudden my damn oxygen dropped to like 83%. And the longer I sit there, the more I was getting out of breath. So it got down to 72%. And I said, shit, this ain't going to work. So I had to call the ambulance to come and get me. Well, by the time the ambulance got there, I'd managed to get my oxygen level back up to 84%. So when they got me, the ambulance, and they gave me a breathing treatment on the way here, by the time they got me here, they'd got my oxygen back up to 90%, which still ain't that damn good. And then after they got me in the emergency room, then they kept working. They've been giving me the
is damn show better than fucking 72%.
Yeah, but now when it got to 72, I started panicking because it was still dropping, and anywhere below 67%, you go into a coma.
Yeah.
And I damn sure didn't want that. Even though I got one of them damn life alert things, around my damn neck to just push the button and that calls the damn ambulance and everything. Even if I don't even speak, it comes right, to the house.
Right on to you.
Fuck it. I didn't want to get that point where they had to get me out of the damn floor either. But after I got here, then they took me from down from the emergency room. They put me down to do a CAT scan. And when they got me over on the table, my oxygen dropped back down to 78%. They had to boost my oxygen, turn my oxygen up, to 60%. That back up. And what time they was doing the CAT scan, 87% was the best I could, get it. The best at I was trying to slow my breathing down as much as I could and breathe through my nose, but still laying down flat on that damn table and having to hold my breath, for them to do the CAT scan. I told them, I said, y'all just, I'm defeating my purpose. I said, y'all want me to slow my breathing down, breathe through my nose, and then you tell me to hold my damn breath while I can take the damn thing. I said, you
Shit
make up
worked
your
good.
fucking. I can't do both. I can't
That's
hold my
right.
breath and try to get my damn breathing slowed down.
Yep.
You're gonna have to make up your mind which one you want me to do.
Yep.
But, and then them two girls, I told them, I said, y'all gonna have to help me get back, like, race back up. I said, cause I can't race back up off this table. And that one girl, she didn't weigh probably 95 pounds. That's all she could do was pull me back up. And but when they done it yesterday, run the diet and everything, they had a guy down there to help, do it. Well, they turned my oxygen up down there yesterday to 10 liters. And I hadn't had no problem at all. It stayed right around 95, 96% oxygen level while they was doing it yesterday. And I told them, I said, well, that's what they should have done the first time they done it. Well, they turned it back down as soon as I, get done.
Yeah.
And but Brian, I was talking to him earlier, where he sent me a text message and asked me how I was doing. But it's like I told him, I don't feel tired, or like when you said that you got it, you come home that day and you said you just wanted to lay
Yeah, I
down
had
on the bed. You was damn tired, you just couldn't move. Well, that's the way
it
my
took
son was. But I
dude,
ain't like that. I mean, I've been home before and just get so damn weak. I just couldn't even get up out of the damn recliner. I've even played rec fest and had to quit because I felt so bad. But
that
I don't
day.
feel nothing like that, and sure they say I've got COVID.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that
I
day I
don't
got
know.
mine, buddy, I was it fucking hit me like a brick wall. I mean, I
Well,
went back to the
that's the
office,
way my son was.
passed out on
We
the
got
freaking
after we got home that day from him picking me up. It's all he could do was get in the damn house. I don't know which one of us was trying to get was the worst, me or him,
yeah.
to get in the damn house.
Buddy, I was
But
fucking out
he
of it.
said that he said that, and he was throwing up, sick to his stomach, and he said he felt so damn bad he couldn't hardly move to raise
I
his head
couldn't
up.
eat shit. Yeah, I couldn't eat shit.
But like I said, what is other than me going in there, the hobby room and my oxygen dropping on me all at once. You wouldn't know, I wouldn't have even noticed that I had anything wrong.
Right.
So, but that's what I always did say. If I got COVID, I wouldn't know it because my fucking breathing's so damn bad to start with.
Well, I mean, I could tell you were having difficulty when you did the damn video. I mean, it was
Oh
apparent
yeah,
having you were
after they got
having
me,
breathing.
that was the damn bad thing about it. I got here at 1:30 that day. Let's see, that was Friday. Late Friday. Yeah, Friday. Got here at 1:30 Friday afternoon in the ambulance, the emergency room. At 15 minutes after 10 that night, they got me up here on the floor and got me in the room when I made that video. I stayed in that fucking emergency room the whole damn day. Nothing to eat. Hadn't had nothing to eat since 3 o'clock the day before. Starved to death. And my son, he come by about 4 o'clock that day and brought me a Subway sandwich. But I couldn't eat it down in the emergency room because they told me not to eat or drink anything until they got through, doing all the tests.
They kept Travis in the damn emergency room when he had that accident down there for 2 days because they didn't have any beds there.
Well, they done that on me one day. Well, the first time I come here, back in June of last year. That's when my sodium level dropped. They didn't have any beds, so they had to call the hospital, another hospital about 30 miles away, same hospital, just different location.
Yeah.
They had beds, but they had to transfer me to that hospital. Well, I lay there in the emergency room from that morning up until 6 o'clock the next morning before they got me down to the.
You can stay on the phone.
Well, I'm on YouTube. I'm gonna say that. I know I won't take you picture. We should.
Well, just glad you okay, buddy.
I was just
I
gonna
don't
keep,
even take selfies.
yeah. I don't blame you. I don't take none of that stuff either, but I do make videos. You lean over far enough if you get on there.
He said something about needing a prostate exam.
See what I do.
Yeah,
I heard it.
we ain't real sure, but I think last time they had ordered up an enema, and I don't think you ever got that either.
No, he said something about wanting that too.
Oh Lord.
How
No,
many people
no, if you remember my blood pressure was like 170 over 92.
It's
Them
pretty
nurses are
good.
as pretty as you say they
Right.
are.
Strangers on
Well, I
inter.
wish I could turn this
Strangers on,
camera around. I could prove to you this is.
yeah, pretty good when we're all strangers and all we do is see each other's face, but we care about one another like we do. You know.
She's a law, but the only thing is she's engaged.
You ain't got to tell him about it. You ain't got to tell him about it, Terry.
Probably should have done it while you're coming.
She ain't gonna want to come back in
If she'd let me take her picture, I was going to send her. Let me play a copy if you wanted it. What would be greedy?
We could put her all over the United States, couldn't we? We could
She's
put her
gonna
all
be
over.
on your shop. What it is you're gonna take a picture. She's gonna be on your shop cards from now on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, she is pretty now. She probably weighed about 95 or 100 pounds too.
Look at him, Jimmy said that
Well, I
colonoscopy
was weighed about 118,
It's all in different places. I guess.
but I'm 5'11", so it makes a lot of
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
difference.
I'm short.
You don't look like you're that big, though. You look like you're about 100 pounds. 105.
I'm 6'2", 290.
Oh, did you want to do? Huh?
Josh said he's 6'2" and 290.
Yeah, well, I ain't no way stack shit that high.
Oh,
Payback's a
go
big
get
thing.
another enema, Terry.
Yeah,
Now,
order up another animal. 2 back to back. Yeah, get 2 back to back.
See, she's life bet y'all now.
Well, that's what it's all about, buddy. It's all about having fun and making sure everybody's okay, you know.
Oh,
So,
Like Fred says. Like Fred says.
So I had
When you're on my ass, you're off somebody else's.
yeah, I got you. I did have some. Well, I had to.
I can bring you some things.
Well, I got some of that too.
Jeff, yeah. Tell the nurse to put the BP cuffs on Terry.
I was wondering what happened to my pile of milk I had sitting there, but I've got the damn phone. Got it holding my phone up. Damn it, I'm losing it. Yeah, if they just quit giving me any damn steroids, off from damn face, it looked like a damn chipmunk. Swelled up like a damn balloon. Which would probably help if I'd trim my beard, it wouldn't look so bad either.
So I couldn't imagine you trimming that damn beard. It's just kind of who you are.
Or to let it grow out again like it was, or you ought to see that picture that Frank's got. My damn hair's way down on the
Look like
back.
fucking Santa Claus. Santa Claus got on some Weight Watchers.
He said I look like
can be,
Willie Nelson. But
You can be the third ZZ Top, Dustin and Billy.
I look more like they said I look more like Cy from Duck Dynasty.
Yeah, but the thing is that you can't hardly see Billy. Of course, Dustin ain't here no more, but you can't hardly see Billy's face no way. So, you know, he ain't gonna know no difference.
We got seats.
My beard's pretty long.
We do. We got us some seats together. Got the seat belts on them.
Damn hair's getting pretty damn long now. It ain't been cut since November of 2020.
Yes,
Hang
sir.
on a minute. Hang on a minute, and I'll turn this shit around.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take her picture. There ain't no question about it. She is a dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with
the
that.
red in 'em. And then I'm gonna paint the cage red.
That's the good thing about being in here, though. The scenery that makes up for it.
Better than the scenery at the house, huh?
I don't know though. Them girls that live there, that subdivision that walk up and down through there, their damn dark eyes stand, look pretty damn good too.
Oh god, crazy asshole man.
Well, no, there's probably at least 10 different girls, you know, in their 30s, maybe early 40s, that walk every day, and every one of them evidently goes tanning beds. They look pretty damn good too. So I wouldn't say the scenery at home is not that bad either.
Well,
That's
about
only-
the scenery in the home.
Well, now that my ex does live with me, but
I thought they ain't cut you off on the coffee again.
no, I asked that doctor. I said, "Well, what about my sodium level?" I said, "You gonna cut me out on coffee?" He said, "No, evidently it's all right," because he said they never did call me. I said, "Well,
That's right.
I said that just to let you know that if you decide to do away with my coffee, I'll just call my son and tell him to bring me something from McDonald's and bring me a service bottle for it." That's why I told the doctor the last time, because my doctor was on vacation. I had a different one. Actually, the doctor, he works in the same building. And he told me, he said, "Yeah, you can't have no coffee." I said, "That's just what you think." I said, "McDonald's sells it every fucking day." And I said, "I've got 2 Stanley thermos bottles at home. And my son can bring both of them or one of them if I'll call him and tell him." I said, "Don't tell me I can't have no goddamn coffee." I said, "You just bore a damn tree."
Yep. There ain't no doubt. It's kind of hard to
Tell
stop.
me I can't have, like telling a damn drunk, by God, he can't have nothing to drink. You just hide and watch.
See how far that gets you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here goes one.
I ain't had no headache or nothing like that since I've been in here. And as far as I ain't lost my taste or smell or anything like that.
I didn't either. I mean, I was sick. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't lose all that.
But that's a pretty good thing, because they do have pretty good food in here in this hospital. To be hospital food anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Now that gets me out of breath. Anyway. Once I start coughing, I can't get out of breath. Or don't get out of breath unless you just bring my oxygen down. Which you know, it helps get that stuff, that fluid off my lungs. But
Now let's do something I hate doing.
like I told that doctor, I probably coughed up the last 3 days. I probably coughed up enough to fill up one of these water pitchers about 4 or 5. You wouldn't think I had any fluid left on my lung.
Well, I'm out of the norm right now because I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt and I'm about fucking cold. So, no.
There's the
What's up, Dalton?
See, that's me. You know, I freeze all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Well, even when Cliff and them come by the house, you know, a couple of months ago,
Yeah.
with a blanket on me, you know, and but I keep the air conditioner turned on and I keep the ceiling fan on top of me. No air circulating, you know, so I can breathe easier.
Yeah, my damn feet are like bicycles right now.
Yeah.
Need to have some damn socks on is what I need to have.
Yeah.
You good?
Man, I don't want to talk like that.
Dalton finally got tired of cleaning.
Excuse me.
Well, that's one thing I do miss is I like to clean, but I got OCD real bad. That's the reason why I can't put nothing together without having to. Yeah. See, my oxygen's down to 92%. We're a bit of coffee, but they're here to give me a breathing treatment, so I guess I have to get off here.
Well, we'll be here.
I'll be back. Now it's down to 91.
I just got to get something on my damn feet. All right, buddy.
Everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got the conference there.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. The only thing is, my oxygen.
God damn it, you bastard, go on there.
Bicycles. They so damn cold.
You sure you ain't running a fever, Terry?
No. I done got the wife to check me a couple of times. She said don't feel like it, but I just got a dry ass cough and feels like I got something hanging in the back of my throat, you know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Trying to sip on something every now and then just to keep my throat kind of wet.
I hear you.
Don't help. It don't help that the AC is on 72 degrees though. And
Shit, that's hot.
Huh?
I said, shit, that's hot.
Nah. In this house, it's pretty cold.
Hell yeah, 72 is too high for me. Motherfucker, I ain't got no damn Q-tips.
It's raining outside right now. That's why.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I couldn't take that, Dalton. I'm about to freeze right now. Probably shouldn't have to go put me some long pants on because I'm about. I got short pants on and a damn sweatshirt. So, finna go find me some long pants right now.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm still here. I was thinking I was gonna find me some long freaking pants, which I just. I just found them. Get something on these legs.
Let that one come off the fucking table. You little shit.
Yeah. Not only do I break out the long pants, I'm telling you, I'm about to freeze. I just let her check me again. She said, I ain't got a fever, but yeah, I had a vent right here where I was sitting. And I had it pointed right here where I'm at. And I had to readjust it because I was about to freeze to death. And I did that a few weeks back. I just couldn't take it. I just got poor circulation in my feet. I can't feel them because I got back injuries and all that kind of shit, and it don't do no good. My feet will be like damn ice cubes. And then it just starts coming up my legs. But once I get them all warmed up, I'm good. Yeah, mine, our room's right next to it too. Dalton. Matter of fact, the vent blows right down on the bed.
A little bit much.
Yeah, about another 15 minutes. Of course, I should have went ahead and took the medicine while I went. It just gets super cold in here when it goes raining outside. It's man. I just wish I had to get up and go to glue some shit together, and I just ain't fucking got it.
By God, I'm marking my ass off on this.
You doing enough for me and you both, then. I need to finish up this motor, but I don't want to put it all together till I drill the spark plug wires on it. On your crown, Vic, when you under the hood, does the spark plug wires, the first one is facing the front of the motor, then the second one's facing the back of the motor?
No, mine's got individual coil-on plugs.
Yeah, but you still got a spark plug. Which way is the spark plugs in the heads?
They're straight down.
Straight in? Okay.
Yeah, the socket wall that the plug goes down in is probably about this deep.
Gotcha.
And then the coil-on plugs plug straight down into it. There's a screw that holds it into the intake, and then a harness that plugs it up.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Boss man's got a Ford F-150 the same way. You pull the damn coil packs off, change spark plugs.
Yeah. Yep. That's how all modular Ford V8s are made. From the 2-valve 4.6s up to the Coyotes and the
I'm thinking the old style Ford, like that 427. Like I say, I think the front spark plug, I think it faces the front, and then the two that's right in the middle of the head, one goes one way, one goes the other, and then the one in the back facing the front. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up and see, so I can drill it. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? About to freeze my ass off what I'm doing, but I'm surviving. I just ain't got no drill bits. Man, I need drill bits like in the worst kind of way. Them drill bits that I got. I'm with you there, Eric. He said he's got the flu or some shit. Yeah,
that ain't no
I'm
good.
saying fucking nose is running and fucking congested, fucking achy all over. I just ain't up to gluing. I glued a little bit, but I've put it down before I fuck something up. Cause I fuck shit up when I ain't sick. Shit's going around, Dalton. There ain't no doubt. There's some shit going on. Yeah, you too, Eric. Man, it's just some shit going around. My wife had it last week, and I guess I got it this week. So I'm sitting in my house right now with socks, blue jeans. I just had to put the blue jeans on and the socks on, and I've got a sweatshirt on because I'm about to leave.
Get the fuck off there. Come on now.
I'm better now as far as that's concerned because I'm covered up. Plus, I got a blanket laying over my legs. I'm going to try somehow. I'm hoping that I feel better tomorrow. I got to put an upper control arm on my damn Suburban on the passenger side, so I got to get that shit done. I got it. I just got to put it on.
All right. I got a couple different options I can take for wiring this battery.
Side post or top post?
It's the top post. I can put the posts on.
Well, you got that.
And run them down over the back of the battery and straight down like they look like they're running into the floor. Or I can take a drill bit and plug two little holes in the back plate. Would look kind of cool like that.
Yo build, brother. Yo build. I ain't got that technical in mind yet. It seems to me that this 66 Fairlane is going together a lot easier. It's just for some reason, it's been a better kit for me. But I ain't done shit to it. I ain't got I run out of paint to paint the damn chassis and all that shit.
Let's do some drilling. We're going to drill some holes. These cheap ass drill bits that I thought were going to be fucking great that turned out to be garbage.
Yeah, all the tips are broke off the small ones. That's the same shit I got. Bought some of them cheap ones and all the damn small bits, the tips are broke off of them.
I mean, like we were saying last night, they're sharp as hell. Like they are. They'll cut through anything. But they are brittle. Golly, they're brittle.
Yeah, but I mean, mine was broke before I ever even touched them. I mean, I went to looking at the tips and you can see where they broke off. Somebody's got to make a decent, which I guess what you need is a damn set of jeweler drill bits or something. Jeweler's drill bits are like a train drill bit set. Be a micro set. Because that shit you buy off of freaking eBay and shit out of Amazon, it ain't nothing but China shit. It ain't nothing. Terry, have you built the AMT 57 Chrysler? No, sir, I have not. I don't even own that kit. Eric, not anytime soon. I tested positive for COVID yesterday. Yeah, no, I hadn't. I don't even own that kit. I've got some Chrysler 300s that I got here not long ago at Ollie's, but they're kind of like a curbside.
Let's try this again. I've shot a couple of holes and they wasn't quite big enough. It's all right. You son of a hussy.
Yeah, I just don't want to get this thing together and then have to put my hands all over it and the fucking paint, come off of it from me trying to drill the shit, which is gonna happen anyway. But
You want some ice cream? Do you want nasty?
What you doing, baby?
Here we go, Daddy.
What are you doing?
Here.
Oh, thank you.
where do you get them from, Jimmy? Walter's drill bits.
All right. Here we go.
It sounds good, dog.
That's fucking awesome looking.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I got you. I'll have to try to keep that in mind because I need some better ones. The ones I got is shit. They all broke. I didn't break them. They were broke before I got them. And I actually told the hobby shop that, and that's where I got the damn things because it's some China bits. Jimmy.
I need to cut some more off that. It's just a little on the long side. Hey, baby.
Yeah. When do you do that?
What you doing? You come to watch what I'm doing?
What car is that?
Black. You said Camaro.
No.
Cuda.
Look, Daddy.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a bit much on the freaking glue there, Josh. Soak some of it up with this Q-tip. If that's gonna do it. I should have locked it in. We've got a battery. That looks kind of neat in there like that too, with that battery being where it's at. All right, we just got one more seat to glue in, and our interior, minus the cage, is done.
Why are you doing that, Dalton? Why are you working on getting a headache? You're supposed to be working on getting rid of one. Probably should have drilled them damn heads for you, painted them some guns.
Damn. All right. Well, that'll do. That will do. We have got seats in. We got our carpet put down. We've got seat belts, batteries wired. I am going to test fit this cage again, though. Just because you can never dry fit something too many times. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like a Pro Touring Camaro. It sure does. Very modern looking, I think. Yeah, that's gonna work. Think you're doing? Huh? Huh? You want to fight? I'll win. Wife.
Bad thing is she might let you win.
You're probably right. I'm gonna have to plug me a damn fan up. I'm getting hot.
Can't be doing all that.
I got one across the room, but
Can't be doing that.
there's a pile of fucking models in the way that are blocking it. Fido. Packing all these photo etch battery terminals and shit back up, putting them back in their bag. Okay. All right. So this is gonna happen. You move. Go that way. You come to me. Here. There we go. Now we got some wind up in here. All right. So I need to clean up, and then I need to break the CUDA down. Because I've got some more cage bars need to be added. The fuck? Stay. That over yonder. Take you away here. Away here. You. There you.
Give me just a minute. Let me go take this medicine right quick. Won't take but a minute.
All right, man.
Stay in the rhythm. All righty then.
No.
Shut up. Didn't I say help? Let's see here. There's a link in the chat, everybody. It's just damn nose and stop freaking running.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to go wash some paintbrushes up.
Ain't no biggie, brother. It's what it is. You know how it goes. Got shit. We got to go do it. I just had to get that medicine in before I get way beyond 4 o'clock hour. Till I got to get some more in at 8 o'clock. So.
Holy shit. All right. All righty, well. Camaro now has full interior minus the roll cage.
I ain't even looking at it. There we go. Yeah, it's looking good, bud.
There's some fuzz and stuff on the seats that has to be cleaned up, but I mean, it's just dirty right now, but
yeah, no biggie.
It'll get cleaned up. Plumb the battery cables through the rear seat delete panel.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
All right, so now that that's situated, go back to work on the CUDA.
The monster.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, monster.
Shit's got flocking powder all over it. We're going to have to give this thing a good soap bath before primer time, but that's fine. It's still got a ways to go. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It's naked. CUDA is naked. thing looks so weird with no body panels on it.
Well, that right there is just up as a can of worms. Put that some bitch on there the wrong fucking way. How about that?
That's one rear tire removed. Tell me this one's gonna come off just as easy. It did. It sure did. That's what's up. Now I need to take my rear end back up to the chassis. It's not back there flopping around and shit. Alright, so it's over yonder.
It is raining outside.
I wish it'd fall a damn piss flood here.
It's trying to act like it wants to rain some more. Yeah, I don't think it's ever stopped. I don't think it ever stopped. Y'all forced me to do this shit. Feel like I'm sitting here and ain't doing jack shit.
I heard that.
You heard the thunder?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to come down. And I got a dog in there that's probably trying to piss everywhere. She can't stand it when it does that. All right, buddy. I've done a little bit.
So yeah.
Got the valve covers on it. Got the carbs on it. The breather manifold. I need to drill it so that you get the plug wires on it. That way I can set this aside and be done with it. I got the starter. I got all kind of shit I can put on here. Yeah, it's just to get ugly here. Ain't no doubt. But it is what it is. Might be in the dark here in just a second, but the computer's charged up, so as long as it don't go off for a long time, we'll be fine. Fan. The pulleys. Okay, so that one going down there. Down there. Yep, you're right. I might be incognito if it keeps doing what it's doing. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. That fucking bastard down there, they're about to shit in her pants. Yeah, right now. You need to shut up. Nobody asked you for your mouth. Too tall. What's going on, guys? What's up, Too Tall? Just sitting here wondering if when Bravo is going to make up his mind and race. She's in there screaming at her now. And they're breathing like a whore out of breath.
I do believe that's going to be. Him to get clearance. There you little bastard.
I ain't on.
Okay. Set that back down in there just like so. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about a train. I don't think I'm going to go this old shit bastard fucking thing. I need to get online and source me a trans for this motor. Yeah, that's going to still say nothing. Let's see, it's probably going to freeze my picture for a second. I need to look.
Oh, shit, that ain't no good. Too tall. Hell, I ain't even watching.
Turbo 400. What the fuck? Alright, that ain't gonna work. Let's see here. 25th. Turbo. 400.
Might have lost him. You still there? Oh, me. Yeah. Anybody hear me? Okay, so it ain't me then. Must have lost Josh. Let me see if I can shoot him a text, see what went on. That ain't good. What happened?
Hey, I'm on Shapeways real quick. I'll be back over in a second.
Okay. All right. I didn't know.
All right, son.
All right, buddy. All right. He'll be back in just a minute. He's on Shapeway. Anybody else want to jump in? Link is in the description. I will put another one in there. Right there. Got 7 people. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody jump in. Well, that's never a good find. More Hot Wheels. I know the built on this 69 Camaro, and I ain't got it figured out yet. There he is. He woke back up.
Yeah, I went to Shapeways and ordered some Turbo 400 trans. Ron Olson's got them in a nice 3-pack, so put a Turbo 400 behind this instead of this shit that came with it. I don't know what. It's not complete. Like the trans is not complete. I can't get the motor in and mocked up with motor mounts and a trans brace until those transmissions are here.
All right, Terry. I'm glad. I can hear myself, but that's about it. Yeah, that's what the hell I figured. Some bitch was gonna come apart when I tried to fuck with it. Didn't let it dry.
I think that's a good place for my motor mounts. I've got a good idea for them too as to how I'm going to put them in.
Looking at my 32, and now I mentally figured it out. I'm trying to leave this shit alone before I fuck something up. Sounds good, Robert. Sounds good.
So I need to put this back together one more again. So it's in there. All right, so golly, man, I still cannot get over how low this thing is gonna sit.
Right. I wished I could get this shit to stick. But I ain't having no luck with it. It's probably gonna stick my damn fingers together. That's what it's gonna do.
Oh God, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Shit.
Somebody's angry. Somebody's angry.
Aren't you little shitbag? Look here, fucker. There we go.
Told you. Glue your fucking fingers on this motherfucker. Pull all the paint off of it. You motherfucker. Just what I said.
That's lovely.
Pulled every damn bit of it off trying to super glue the motherfucker on there. Can't get it to stay. I knew I wasn't supposed to fuck this today.
Just straight from there. Move the engine. That's out of the way. Why don't you fucking let go? Thank you.
I don't know if it's forgiveness or not, Robert. It's been raining for a little bit.
Push that forward out of the way. Okay.
Just what I need to do is glue the motherfucker where it ain't supposed to be. I knew I shouldn't have fucked with this. I really knew it. Now I got the fucking hole all clogged up with goddamn glue and can't get the fucking water pump and the fucking fan blades in. What's up, Mr. Terry?
Yeah, I thought I'd come back for a while. Started coming back on earlier. They brought me my food about that time, so I figured I'd just go ahead and eat.
Hey,
The little nurse brought my food in here and opened up my tray and everything else for me. Started to ask her if she was want to feed me while she's at it.
I was gonna say you should have went on and asked her was she gonna open up that coat too.
Yeah.
Tell her to close the door behind her.
Yep. Well, the other nurse was in here at the same time.
See if we can glue this motherfucker back together again.
I see where Taylor said he had trouble when he got his car unloaded off the trailer that it wouldn't start.
Yeah.
When he got ready to do
Yeah,
a time code.
I saw on I think it was Facebook where he posted that got it off the trailer, everything was going fine. Went to go, I guess, get teched in or something, and it wouldn't start.
Yeah. Oh, it sounded good yesterday when he had that video posted. I think it was yesterday I watched it. When he backed it out of the garage.
He said something a minute ago about the starter was going out.
It sounded damn good when he backed it out of the garage yesterday on that one video. I think it was on Facebook.
I do wonder what the hell everybody else is doing tonight.
Well, y'all know what I'm doing. Nothing.
I just give up on mine. I just glued my damn fingers together and all kinds of shit. So just pulled all the fucking paint off of my pulleys and all kinds of shit. So
Doc been talking about doing cleaning stuff. I wish hell I could clean. One of these days I will be. Live long. I get that new set of lungs. By God, I should be able to do a whole lot of stuff then.
Well, shit. All right. This is gonna have to go down the hard way then.
I guess Lobster Boy didn't get any lobster last night, or he would have mentioned it.
No, she come home from work early.
But she don't get no food if she don't stay till quit time.
Well, what it was is she had a bunch of people lay out last night. So her and her boss ended up shutting the restaurant down early.
No.
Pissed them both off. So
yeah, why would that surprise me? People won't fucking work.
people these days fucking just too damn lazy for anything, you know.
Sorry, son bitches.
Well, it ain't that they're too lazy. It's just that they can draw more unemployment, by God, and they can make working.
No, they want you to pay them $25 an hour. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers can't read a sentence and they fucking want 25 fucking dollars an hour.
Down here, is they're afraid they're going to lose their goddamn SSI check. Or they got a bad back or something other and they can't work, yet they can run down the fucking road and go fishing and riding four-wheelers and shit though without a problem bothering them.
Yep.
It's too damn easy for them to walk that damn mailbox, by God, once a month. And it is to get off the fucking fat ass and go to work.
That's a fucking struggle for them.
Plus they get free medical insurance and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah. I just ain't having no luck with this fucking water pump and shit.
Well, we got some motor mount brackets made up. Now I've got to glue some to the block, and then I'll just have to build some rods that will act as motor mount rods. But it is absolutely imperative that I get this engine lined up in just the right spot.
Since I got COVID, they've been, instead of bringing my food on regular plates and stuff and plastic trays, they've been bringing it in on the paper tray and plastic forks and stuff like that, where they can just throw it away.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been saving those paper or cardboard trays they've been bringing it on. And I figured them might be handy when I go home. I can lay, if nothing else, I can lay them, in my paint booth. If paint on them or pour, get paint or anything on them, it won't hurt them. Just throw them away. If I can ever get around to breathing enough, so I can spray paint. I told that little girl, that nurse, when she come in here to get it, I told her, I said, I want to keep that little tray. I said, it come in handy, when I, doing models and stuff. She said, well, yeah, she said, there's probably a lot of stuff that you can use here in the hospital. I said, yeah, they are. And I always take it with me when I leave.
Yeah.
I said, y'all want to charge me for it anyway, so the hell I want to leave it and y'all throw it away. Like getting urine bottles and stuff. It's $9 or something at CVS. What the hell, I pay $10 for one when I get them free here. They're going to charge for them anyway. So I take them with me when I go home.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
That one nurse brought my medicine in yesterday in little plastic, like pill bottle things or little mixing bottles. She said, you want to save this? And I said, no, I've got a shitload of them now at the house where I've saved so many of them. A lot of people like to save them about mixing or putting stuff in. I said, yeah, they're ideal about mixing paint stuff in them, but I said, I've got so many now, I don't need them. And I said, besides that, them got now is they don't have the flat bottom in them. They got
what you talking about, Robert?
There we go, you fuck. Come on off there. Thank you.
The same way like these little pictures of water. Them little insert things, the little plastic inserts they got in there. It's got marks, on the inside of it. Well, I've been keeping them too because they change them out every time they come and bring the ice. I told that girl, I said, don't throw them away. I said, I'm going to save them. They didn't make good measuring cups. Plus, I take a picture too. Oh.
All right. I'm gonna be using the fuck out of these things, man. Here on out. About to change the way I do motor mounts forever.
Oh.
Despite the fact that they are photo etch. They're actually very handy.
You got photo etch motor mounts? Damn.
Yeah. Bunch of chassis tabs and all kind of shit in there. They're awesome.
You never seen no photo etch motor mounts.
Mhm.
I must be shopping in the wrong damn place. Where'd you get them from?
Future Attraction.
Yeah.
Same place I've been getting all my tires from for my drag builds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Scott's pretty awesome. His products are really nice.
You pretty reasonable on the price.
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
care.
actually not. They're not expensive. They really ain't.
Let me put up a. Let me make it a little easier for you, there, buddy. That's the link.
So let me make sure.
I can't see the chat room where I'm on the phone.
He was talking about for a test. He wanted to try to get on for a test. I said, come on.
Oh.
If it works out, it works out. If it don't, we'll try to figure it out.
Okay. Well, I think actually I'm not even going to be running these headers on this car. I'm going to be running a whole different set of headers. With some real big boy headers. Okay, so I think that shit'll sit right there. I don't see why it won't. Brr, brr. Well, shit. Damn it, you little fucking bastard ass piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, you can tell you're fucking with photo etch.
Photo etch again.
Fucking donkey raping piece of shit. Thank you, you motherfucker.
What size hose or what size tubing do you use for a radiator hose? Robert's asking.
Ooh, you could probably get away with like let's see, I've got some 1/16, which is .062. You get away with that.
It's IV tubing is ideal for a tractor and trailer radiator hose.
You could do .080 if you're doing tractor trailer hose. You could use soldering wire.
I use this IV tubing.
Yeah.
Just the right size. I told you I don't throw nothing away when I'm in this hospital.
Nope, because you probably can use it.
Well, even where the little shot needle things that they flush your IV and stuff out with,
Yeah.
they throw them away. I keep them. I bet I've got 40 or 50 of those at the house. Just cut the ends off of them and wrap aluminum foil around them, pipes and stuff out of them to put them on a flatbed trailer. Make all kinds of shit with them. And they got different sizes, if you got, give you a regular shot, the needle thing is a little bit smaller there too than the flush is. So they got different sizes, different lengths. I've got about 40 of the butterfly needle hoses that they draw blood with. The tubing for it. It's just the right size for heater hoses. Running from the firewall over to the motor.
Got to touch all that up because it's fucked up now. Which ain't nothing unusual.
Not too shabby.
See that pulley? Them pulleys. I got to touch the paint up on them. Pulled all that shit off and I glued my finger to it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
there he is.
I don't know. It showed that I was disconnected. It might be just where I'm in the hospital here. I might be losing signal. It dropped out earlier and said it lost the server. I just hit retry and it popped right back up. It might be just where a lot of people going on their phone and stuff right now. Signal at the Wi-Fi, can't handle it. Which wouldn't surprise me any. It's this time of evening. Everybody in here phone.
Hell yeah.
Be shift changing the clock,
So you get a new round to flirt with, basically.
Oh yeah. That's one thing good about too is the weekend the nurses is altogether different from what they are through the week. Well, most of the ones that work on the weekend, that's the only time they work is the weekend. Just like that one guy that does the breathing trick and stuff. He told me, he said, I'll see you next Friday if you're still in here, because he only works on the weekend. Most of them nurse aides, that's what a lot of them just work on the weekend. They have a regular job through the week.
Marcy just came in.
Hey, Marcy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the damn regular manifolds on this. I ain't gonna be able to use the use headers unless I cut the frame.
Aren't you sack of fucking shit? There it goes. Now we're cleared out of there. Just set that motor back down on there. Oh yeah, we're good. Had to make sure the motor mounts on the frame match the ones on the motor.
Right. don't think I'm gonna be able to get nothing in there. I'll show y'all the clearance on it. Ain't gonna be no headers going that.
Big block problems.
Either that or I can come in here.
I thought I smelled it.
I can come in here and cut that out right there.
All right, let me get rearranged here. Yes.
Yep. It may chop. But I ain't real sure that the headers is gonna go in here between the frame rail and stuff either, because I ain't a whole lot of room in there. Probably gonna have to put them manifolds in here and use that.
That's the only problem with Restream where I'm on my cell phone. I'm the only one I can see. I can't see nobody else. Chat room or anything.
Dalton, this kit does not come with headers. It just comes with stock manifold, exhaust manifold. So there ain't enough room to get a set of headers down between that frame rail and everything.
Turn that way so I can eat. I don't like eating on camera.
Fine, ain't nothing wrong with that. We like to see you when you eat pork chops.
It ain't pork chops tonight. Bunch of pizza.
I'm trying to work on it, Robert. It's just, you know how it is when you start working on this shit, you run into problems and more problems, because you try to not build this shit completely stock. I wanted to put a set of headers and some, pipes up underneath the car. But as it is right now, that ain't going to happen. So I'm just going to end up having to put exhaust out the back. That's Alabama round steak right there, Robert. Bologna.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good old bologna sandwich.
Shit, no. I eat the shit out of bologna sandwich.
Yep. I called down and got him to bring me a cheeseburger and French fries all ago.
It all depends, Dalton, whether it's got a big block in it or if it's got a small block in it. I'm not sure what that Thunderbolt's got. I probably do have one, but finding it would be an issue. I got a bunch of headers up here. I'm just, I can tell you ain't none of it gonna fit. It just ain't gonna work. I got big block headers right here, and when you start talking about big block headers, of course these are for gassers. This one is. Get your ass back in there. Gasser small block. Gasser small block. Big block. Yeah. Now these are zoomies. You can't put zoomies in there. Can't put no zoomies in that fold. Ain't putting zoomies in the fold. Big block. That's more zoomies.
Getting awful dark out here. It looks like it's gonna rain again.
Small block resin.
You still in the chat room, Dalton? It may be ahead your way.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing that work.
It may be around where you're at, maybe headed towards me.
It's got a full 27 minute. I'll have to check it out. I'm not trying to get too difficult with this thing. I'm just may end up putting a damn regular exhaust on it and be done with it. All right. That's fine. I don't know. Like I say, I think I got a Thunderbolt, but I'm not for sure. Not positive. Finding that some gun will be an issue.
Had to plug the phone up.
About to give out on you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you 35%. I may have to plug it up. Getting my internet from.
I got mine plugged up so I can keep charged up enough to.
Yeah, it won't take just a minute and it'll charge right back up. But
I got my tablet charged up, but I want to say what the battery is on it in order to watch a movie after.
yeah.
But that's one thing good about it. My fast charger that I have for my phone is the same charger, uses the same charger to charge my tablet too. So I only have to have the one cord.
Been raining like a son bitch for the last 2 or 3 hours, and now the sun's out.
Up
Freaking
here,
humidity just
Send that damn rain here.
it just went to 1,000% on the humidity.
that little nurse coming out of bed. Damn cover looks like somebody's got a damn fight in here or something.
Yeah, mine needs out about every 5 minutes, Marcy.
Cool. Eli, come here. Hey, you want more pizza?
No.
You want it?
No.
Oh, goodness. Got my belly full now. All right, there it goes. We're good. Okay. Let's get her 1/16 rod.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
ain't got it yet, dog. Been looking for it.
God, that pizza was good. Whew.
Yeah, I'll look at it when it gets in. I gotta go plug this some bitch up right quick so it don't go dead. Yeah, Robert, I ain't never lucky enough to win nothing. I enter them all, but I ain't never won anything from them. I've had a card donated to me from I think it's Tony Lister. I guess is how it's pronounced, but he sent me an old '66 Chevelle. I'm gonna redo it. It's not right now.
I've won a couple of giveaways, not very many.
I don't ever had no luck with them. I mean, they had 100, and I think they said it was 139.
seen where it says Blue Ops just posted for the winner of his.
That's what Robert was talking about.
You know what he's talking about? And I ain't got
Mhm.
the certificate. I don't know who the winner was. I doubt it was me.
Named Chris, I think. What?
I don't even remember what my number was.
I think mine was like 58.
I think it was 117 or 171 or something like that.
Yeah. It ain't like I need. It ain't like I need another model, Terry. You know that.
Yeah. Well, that's like Jimmy Leopard. He told at Models that he's got more now. He knows what to do with, and a lot of us do. It's always good to have another one.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, I'm like a lot of them. You don't ever get too many. You might get more than you need, but you don't ever get too many.
Yeah, the thing is and I'm not speaking of you, but when you finally, leave this world and you leave shit behind, and people sell you damn models for $5 and $6 a piece, I'm gonna haunt their ass.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing I have to say. My kids, they've already been told. I told them, long time ago when I first started getting sick. Whichever one of you decide you want my model stuff, you take it all or you don't take any.
Yeah.
You're not splitting it up. Part of you, is not taking all the paint and the, paint booth, stuff like that. And you ain't getting one of you ain't taking the airbrush. Just the other one ain't take the models. You either take it all or you don't take none of it.
That's it.
And that's what they agreed, between the three of them, they agreed on which one of them would actually take everything that I have. And the one that's going to get it is the one that'll most likely put the models together. Once I'm gone, they won't actually up and sell them. None of them, would do that. They would keep my stuff just in order, just because it, was mine.
It's
just like a lot of stuff. That's like a lot of stuff that I've got at my dad's. That he gave me, before he passed away. Money won't buy it, or never will. I've got a guitar that he traded a car for. $1 for the car back in '71, and I've still got the guitar. And I've been offered, double the money that it costs new, but I won't sell it just because of the fact that, he traded that car for it. And it was the first guitar that he ever bought for me.
Yeah.
And it ain't enough money, to get it off of me.
All right, Jeremy, man. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
I've got an old radio that my grandmother had. That her dad bought her 9 years old when her mom passed away. And if she was living, she would be 120 some years old right now. The radio still plays. It's got a shortwave in it. You pick up Berlin and all kinds of places. And it's got a record player built into it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Money won't buy it.
Yeah.
You can buy one on eBay, just like it, for about $3,000, but $3,000 won't buy mine.
That's just it. Most of the shit I got up there in that damn storage is shit you can't find. I say you can't find it. You find it on eBay, but you're gonna pay a big price for it.
Well, yeah, that's just like that Cub airplane you got up there, that big one. I'd love to have it, but hell, I can't afford, to buy it.
Yeah, it's
not for what you have to have for it, because I know that I know they're not, they're not cheap, and
them planes, them 2-quarter, they have Sato 150s on or 160s on them, and that's a 4-stroke motor.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, for what you'd have to have for them, it's more than I could afford or want to put in one just to hang it from the ceiling, because I wouldn't buy it. I just want it for decoration. I've got
it probably ain't as much as what you think it would be, because when I bought one of them that I had, I paid $200 for it. I mean, they've been they've been flown and they got issues and stuff. But I went through one of them and completely redid everything. Sent the motor off to Sato. And yeah, that one be worth some money.
Yeah.
So, but I mean,
I
I got a third scale up there that ain't even skinned out. Eddie was building, and I ended up having to take it out of the house before it had a foot put through the middle of it by what was supposed to be a mother. So that fucking kit, just the kit, the USA Balsa kit, I paid $800 for that kit.
Yeah.
That ain't counting the that's not counting the cloth. I mean, it's real freaking cloth, just like you see on a real J3 club. It's a real cloth that goes on the wings and the body and all of that shit. It ain't plastic. It's real cloth.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I got two 50cc weed eater motors. We bought two of them. Put one of them on the front of it and have a spare. But everybody won't say, "Oh, 50cc ain't gonna pull that plane." Bullshit.
Yeah.
The plane don't weigh nothing. If it weighs 15 pounds, that's all it weighs.
Yeah.
And you can put a 50cc motor on it. That's something that you're dragging around like you're dragging a damn dog around on a freaking leash behind a truck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be damned.
I got a Cessna 172 hanging from my ceiling in the hobby room now. That's got an oversized motor on it. I can't remember now. I think it's like a 172. I know it's bigger than what's supposed to be on it.
Right.
But I got it and the 6-channel radio and the little box that you set it on. It's got the starter and all the electric starter and all that bullshit goes with it. Yeah, the starter box. And I traded a joystick for it. Guy had it and he was, never did fly it or anything. And he wanted a joystick. I traded with him.
I mean, and y'all heard what I said about my dad yesterday, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I've got a U-control airplane up there, and it's not the paper; it's an old paper plane. It's balsa wood, got paper covering the wings, and he painted it blue, black, and white, and it's called Flying Fool, and it's got a Weber 35 on it. And it's one of them you do with your hand, go around in a circle. And it had never been flown. I've got it up there in my storage. It's probably, ain't no telling what you could get for it. But I mean, it's antique. We used to fly them about 6, 7 years old.
I used to have an ultralight airplane that I bought from a guy. He got too fat for it and couldn't get it off the ground. Sold it to me. And I kept it for a long time and then sold it. It was It was called a weed hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got way too much shit up there. I mean, I ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I ain't got time to do it all. I just, I know that Jason over there at Blue Ox, he does a little bit of. He's got a honcho, and I got a honcho, and I got all kind of damn remote control trucks and shit up there.
Yeah.
And I just
motherfucker.
I ain't got time for it no more.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the reason why I got mine hanging from the ceiling. Because that's lightning board. Now, when I got it off that guy, he said it takes time on radar at 72 miles an hour. I know you can hold it straight out in your hand and let go of it, with full throttle, and it won't hit the ground. It's got enough power, it'll fly right straight up.
Yeah.
But you can see where it's been notched out, for the motor to fit in there because it's got over, but it's not got the motor it's supposed to have in. Put it that way.
Yeah.
It's got about an 8-inch drop on it.
People gonna come to your place like they get for nothing, and that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, stuff like that. We talking about planes like that, $200, $300, $400 and up. That J3 Cub that's not finished, I could probably get $2,500 for you because I got everything. Got the motor, got everything.
Yeah. The other plane itself is not what costs so much. It's that goddamn radio and everything that goes with it. And that motor.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, you
Well,
got
it
to
depends
think.
on how many channel radio. I mean, I've seen, radios advertised, $700-800 just for the radio.
That's cheap. That's cheap because they got them up to $3,000.
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, that's what I mean. That's just for average.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get one like an 8 or a 10 channel or something, like especially like if you got one that like you can drop bombs and stuff like that and private jets and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna pay dearly for it.
Oh yeah. They do shit like that out there at the flying field. I ain't been at the flying field in years and ain't got no use to even go out there. To be honest about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the videos while I watch them on YouTube, every now and then. And the radios that they've got now with
yeah, they got 9 and 12 channel down radios now. I'm gonna kick Terry out again.
should be. It's just kind of going. I'd say it's the internet. There's so many people doing it.
Yeah, they got 9 and 12 channel radios now, where it used to not be no such thing.
Well, yeah, because of the way the radio, airplanes is made, like with landing gear and all that stuff, retractable gear, and like I said, fighter jets with the bombs and stuff, and the smoke, trails and stuff that they'll do, and all that shit. And then too, the size of the damn planes. I've watched some of these videos on YouTube. Hell, them damn airliners and stuff, regular, commercial planes. Well, shit, are 15 foot long with a 25-foot wingspan. By God, it takes us about a 12 channel radio to work the damn thing.
Yeah, that's probably a quarter scale on the airliner. I mean,
yeah, they've
got some out here that fly those Yak 54s and all kinds of shit, and they're half scales, so they're half the size of the plane.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. I ain't got time for it no more. I just ain't got time.
I mean, I'd like to have one, that size, but it'd just be for looks. So there's no way in hell I'd be able to take it, even though I don't live a half a mile away from the damn airport.
Yeah, but you don't go to an airport. They have designated flying fields where they fly them at, and they have to have AMA license, which is $1 million worth of insurance in case something happens. You crash somebody's house and do $500,000 worth of damage,
Yeah.
So you can't fly without having the AMA insurance.
Yeah.
So,
when I'm back home, when they used to have once a year, they'd have an air show at the local airport, and they would let people bring airplanes, remote control planes to fly them.
Yeah, we got a guy that actually owns the hobby shop. I'm pretty good friends with him and his wife, and he was at the airfield out there, and he had a $10,000 get away from him, and they never found it. So they knew where it went down, but they could never find it.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fucking
Too much money, buddy. Too much money.
Yeah.
Nowadays, just a basic that's new,
Yeah.
The freaking kits are like $400, and that's an ARF kit. You still got to put it together. And by the time you put the damn thing together, and what I call an ARF kit, the damn wings and all that shit's already covered. So all you got to do is put it together.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I've seen them advertised, lately.
What's up, Fred Henry?
Hey, Pappy.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He ain't coming up in there.
I can't see nobody, but if you say they're in there, or let me know they're in there. Holler at them.
Yeah, he ain't gonna come in.
Well, he might surprise you.
He might. He's been incognito for the last few days, trying to recoup.
I need some damn fender style headers. I need.
I'll have to get up here before too long because they'll be changing the shifts at 7 o'clock. The nurses, but whoever's coming on will be coming in here, and they'll be telling them all about what and all they've done. The other was done today, and
tell them nothing from yesterday.
And then that little girl will be telling them the other one, what and all she's done. And they'll be checking the Bibles and all that shit. And everything. I was dozed off when the doctor come in. He woke me up. That's about all you get to do in yours, doze. Ain't no such thing as getting a solid sleep. You get a nap, by God, you're doing good.
You get dozed off real good. They're coming in. We got to take your blood pressure.
Yep.
Well, that's that.
We're talking out there just now.
Got a motor in it. Motor mounts are all made up, put together, and
Cool. Marcy still in the chat room?
Yeah, she's in there. That's a lady after my own saying. She said, I refuse to live in a cookie cutter neighborhood. You can believe it. Ain't nobody going to tell me how in the hell to live.
That makes two of us, by God.
I don't give a damn who you think
These people live in these HOA fucking sections. They ain't no damn way I could live in one of them.
Motherfucker.
Me and them would have somebody would get before the fucking week was out.
Yeah, they
First time they told me I had to do this or I had to do that. We'd see, by God,
yeah, they They talking about homeowners association. Fuck a homeowners association.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The HOA. The division I live in ain't under that damn rule. They've got rules, more like guidelines, they're not really rules. It's just, they've got things that they'd like for you to do or follow, but you're not required. They're not going to fine you if you don't. But one thing, all the houses out there where I live at has to be at least 1,400 square feet in order to be built out there. Mine's 1,800, but as far as the grass has to be at a certain height and all that bullshit, or if you got a vehicle there, it has to be covered up and can't be off in the grass and all this shit like some places.
Oh no, you can't even leave a boat sitting on the driveway, or no trailer, no car.
Yeah, that's another thing.
It's got to be in the garage.
Yeah, can't have any outbuildings unless they match the house itself. If the house is brick, the outbuildings and the garage has to be brick, just like it. Bullshit. My ex-brother-in-law lives down in Alabama, or lives down in Atlanta, Georgia. That's the way his property is. Everything has to be to their satisfaction, or he can't have it. Fuck a place like that for my place, and by God, they can tell me how the fuck to live in it. Till then, I'll do what the fuck I want. Wintertime, the snow can't be, can't be any snow on the driveways or sidewalk in front of it or anything. Shit.
Yep. Get out there and mow your grass every fucking week.
Yep. Well, my son does that anyway, but I live in what they call a country subdivision. But, like I said, they just got guidelines, to go by. Like, they don't want the garbage cans and stuff sitting out on the side of the house.
No, somebody can control your ass. And ain't nobody gonna control me.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. When I built that place, I own it sky high and hell deep, and I'll do what the fuck I want with it.
Hey, Marcy, is it illegal to shoot that? That's what I'd tell him. Fuck you.
That's probably what she told him. I mean, I can know certain things, like people putting damn old cars up on blocks and shit, making it look like a damn junkyard. I can understand that, but some of these places just go to, a little too far.
Yeah. Red, I tell him to kiss my ass. That's my fucking garage door, and if I want to leave it open, he can't do shit about it. And if he wants to write a fucking citation, take it up there and tear it up in his face and tell him to kiss your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said, man, I wouldn't fucking live in no HOA. Nah, fuck them.
Yeah.
You tell me when I go fucking looking and buying a house, you better tell me whether there's an HOA here. Because if you don't tell me and I buy, and then you say, oh, well, you got this to do, I say, no, you didn't inform me before I bought this motherfucker. And guess what? I ain't doing it now.
That's the first thing I'm asking.
The homeowners association can pay for the house, and I'll find someplace else to fucking move.
That's the first thing I asked them when I went to have an L still, subdivision was under HOA rules. They said no, but said we do have some guidelines. Said a house has to be so many square feet and all that bullshit. I said, well, that's different. Y'all don't have no committee or nothing comes around and writes you up or fines you or whatever if you don't have this or don't have that. And they said no. So you're pretty wrong. It's just we got some things that we would like for you to do, but it's not required. So it's like I said, it's more like a guideline. It's not a rule.
Well, I guess if that's the first thing the realtor tells you, well, guess what? I bet you they don't sell a whole lot of fucking houses when they have to say, okay, I'm going to live by their rules. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I ain't.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's no mobile homes or anything that's allowed in that subdivision where I'm at either. Which that's probably a good thing.
You misspelled that, Fred. You supposed to put on there that he was a dick jockey, right? You meant a dick jockey? Not a dick jockey, but a dick jockey. How's it safer? Because they damn sure don't have security in the fucking neighborhood. So if somebody comes in there and shoots somebody and kills them, that means you can sue the fucking homeowners association because they didn't have security. You pay fucking dues. Piece of bunch of fucking shit. Yeah. No, honestly, I tell you just like this: they ain't a bunch of listings here where there's homeowner associations. There's some, but there's a lot that don't have homeowners association because people don't want to live by somebody else's fucking rules. That's just like the government telling you what you can and can't do. I got one thing for them. Fuck them.
Most of these homeowner associations is in like a gated community.
No, I got a little brother. Both of my brothers live in damn homeowner association, and they're not in gated.
Yeah. Well, that's same way with my ex brother-in-law. He's not in a gated community either. But a lot of places down in Florida, it's gated. It is homeowners. Not all places are. A lot
both of them. Both of them cannot have anything sitting in the driveway. Nothing. Can't have shit sitting in the driveway. You cannot park a car in that fucking driveway.
Well, that's the way he is,
You either got to be behind the fucking privacy fence or, fuck you. They tried to come down there and get on to him, the little brother, because he was putting out Halloween stuff. He had a big ass spider he built out of PVC that covered almost whole fucking front yard. They come down there trying to tell him he was gonna have to pull that son of a bitch up. He told them not doing it.
Well, I seen a video the other day where a guy had on there because he had his vehicle backed in the driveway, and the tags was run out, and he had it backed in, and they know the tags was out on it. They come and wanted to fine him over it because the vehicle wasn't turned around facing with the license plate facing the road.
Fine me. Watch what I do.
And they wanted to fine him over it.
Yeah. You better call the fucking cops because you ain't gonna like when I get in your face.
Yeah. I mean, that's just going too damn far though, because he had it backed in instead of pulled in, and they couldn't see the license plate to tell if it was run out or not. They wrote him up for it. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's what Marcy's saying.
There's
shit up there, not gated either.
And there's one guy that had a video on there because he had the wheel off the driveway, and then on the grass, they
Mm-hmm.
come out and wanted to find him over.
Mm-hmm.
His own damn grass.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, fuck a place like that.
I'd take that son bitch right around there, the son bitch that wrote the damn citation, and tear that son bitch up right in his face and say, "Kiss my ass. See if you can actually make me fucking pay you."
Well, I ain't gonna live in a fucking place like that. They have
Them
to worry
motherfuckers
about.
when them motherfuckers start doing that shit like that, then you can go to court and tell the fucking judge, "I want the homeowners association to buy my fucking house out because I'm not living in a fucking community where they telling me how I can live."
Yeah.
Fuck all that shit. Yeah, it's just like Marcy said, if they have to go into your yard, they're fucking trespassing. If they come off the sidewalk into your yard, they're trespassing, so you can write them a damn citation. Yeah, fuck them. I'd tell them in a heartbeat, right to their face. But then again, I wouldn't fucking buy a fucking house in a goddamn homeowner association. Shit. They could give me that motherfucker and I wouldn't move in there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's the first thing I asked them when I went, was going to get that one. Was it under HOA? They said no. And I told them, I said, well, that's good, because if it was, I ain't no way in hell I'd do it.
Yeah, but them also coming around and harassing you is also a violation too. You should be able to call the cops and have them go tell them they can't fucking harass you either.
They might be over that association, but they don't own that damn property.
Nope, I bought it. It belongs to me, and I don't give a fuck.
They ain't got no more right to be on that damn yard by God than anybody else does.
Right.
I don't give a fuck for the president of HOA.
I'll write them. I'll put no trespassing signs out there, and they'll go, "Oh, well, you can't put that on the yard. Come in this fucking yard, and I'm gonna write you a $500 fucking ticket for trespassing. Not to mention, I'm finna call the law and put your ass in jail."
I like about out there where I live at. It backs up against all the subdivision. It backs up against farms.
Yeah, I ain't about to live in no shit like that.
Right on the other side of my property is a 7-acre farm, and then off to the right of that is a 10-acre farm. So I don't have to worry about having neighbors right up against my damn ice either.
Yeah, the funny thing is that the older brother, when they come got his ass. He had an old red truck sitting in the freaking driveway, and they told him he had to move it. And he had a black truck that was already in the backyard. Then he had a travel trailer that was in the backyard that he bought for $3,500. It's in the backyard, but it's funny that they don't have anything to say once it's on the other side of that fence. I mean,
yeah.
Gotta mow your fucking grass every goddamn week. Just do the shit.
Yeah.
Gotta keep your place up. If you got crepe myrtles, they gonna come around and raise hell about the crepe myrtles looking like shit. So you gotta trim all that shit up.
That's like my ex-father or ex-brother-in-law. He loves shortwave radios, real ham radios. He's got an 80-foot tower that from where he did that, before he moved. Well, they told him when he got home, he couldn't put that 80-foot tower up in his yard. Well, he soaked such a goddamn pit, by God, it's up there now. He put it up any damn way. But they told him at the HOA couldn't have a tower that tall in his yard. My God, he showed them different.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I
like I said, he on sky high and hill deep, you know. Fuck him. No matter how damn high it goes. He ain't hurt nothing.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to talk to me.
FAA don't take over until 400 feet above the ground.
That's right.
Even flying a drone, you can fly it up to 400 feet before they can fucking do anything to you.
Yep, we used to have them out here. Not where I'm at now.
Well, that son of mine says that's what he does. He takes that one that I've got and flies it all over the damn place.
They
Somebody was looking out the window the other day, and somebody flew one by the house.
These,
I don't know who it was.
There's also you can only get so close to an airport with them, and they was flying them up to like 2 miles from the airport, and they was sending the FBI after their ass.
I only lived, like I said, about an airport that I used to fly out of out here, and that's the reason my son, he flew it, you know, went right straight up in the air, you know, where he could look at the airport and stuff. But he didn't go towards the airport.
Right.
But yeah, whenever they take flying lessons out here at the airport, as soon as they take off the runway, you can actually wave at the damn students as they come by, you know, when they're staying in the pattern to do the touch and goes. They fly right through the top of the house.
Yep.
Before FAA took my license, I brought my kids up here to this airport and took them up for a flight, you know. It was back in around 95, 96, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
The FAA took my license in 97 when my lung collapsed. I couldn't pass physical anymore.
Well, I got it straightened out where I need it to sit.
Just got to figure out
canted kind of forward right now, but that's because the transmission's not hooked up, so it's not set back.
Yeah.
That thing's fucking badass.
Show it to Fred. Fred's on here.
I'm telling you, that's a badass car. Okay.
Jeff's doing a drive-by again.
Do what?
I said, Jeff's doing a drive-by again.
He in the chat room?
Yeah, he just popped up in here.
Hey, Jeff.
I got him on the screen.
I tried to get that sexy hot little girl nurse to let me take her picture today, Jeff, but she wouldn't do it. Said her fiance probably wouldn't like it. I told her I'd send him a damn copy of it if you wanted it. He was greedy.
Like me a little breeder. Fred, if you can hear me, I got that Camaro interior flock. Turned out pretty good. First time I've ever done it. Just need to get my gray primer in so that I can prime the body and the cage, get the engine primed, and get all that shit done. Painted up, looking good.
Red says send him some pictures.
And I'll do it. Got one little touch up on the dash that I've got to take care of. A little bit of nothing. A little primer won't hurt.
I faded out again. Why I'm dropping out like I am, unless it is because there's, so many people on here from the hospital. It could be just restream too. Dude. I'd say it's just too many people on here from this hospital.
All right.
Losing
All right,
connection.
Fred finna get out of here.
See you, Puppy.
See you, brother, man.
You said, Senior, take care of yourself.
I'll do my damnedest.
Salad bread. Chinook Earl Red.
I think we'll go ahead and get off there. Son trying to call me. So,
Yeah, we'll catch you later, Fred.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, Jeff said he's out too.
Oh, it's a pretty ass color, man.
Ooh, it's a damn sound.
Pearl red. Gonna put that on there instead of gray?
No, I'm looking at the Camaro now. The Cuda, the color for the Cuda's locked in. There, I ain't changing that at all.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me. I'm gonna get off.
You're all right, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'm probably fitting to shut it down too. Go on in here and try to
My oldest son's calling.
visit with the
They're
wife.
getting ready to change shifts, so
Yeah.
we'll have to get off here anyway.
Yeah, I think we
Y'all
probably
have a
pretty
good
much.
week coming up.
Yep. Take care, Terry.
See you, Mark.
I'll holler at
Everybody
you
else
guys later.
in the chat room.
Yeah, I'm fitting to
Y'all have
putting the
good-
buzz out of here myself.
Hope you get feeling better, Turkey.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see
gotta
you
get some
folks
more
next
medicine.
week.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be better
Okay.
tomorrow.
See you guys.
See
See ya.
y'all.